you know, I know he's pretty good. And then, other than that, I don't know a lot. I know some of what was relative. I did watch videos and get all into it a couple years ago when I played, but I don't. Other than that, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want to pretend like I do. So if you're watching this, yeah, just know that that's not what you're getting here. You're getting a guy just actually playing through the game. Now, um, if you watched any of my idol heroes stuff, it's just that's a little different, right? Well, I've never created content about it, right? I'm new at that, but the game itself, I have a fairly good grasp of. So I'm not going into it completely blind. And this, I'm pretty blind in. Like I said, I have like 20 hours. I'm only on day 6 of that main account, so I haven't even unlocked Alice yet on the main account. So that's how kind of new I am to it. Unless you go back, like I said, like years. And at that time, I like lived on the game. But like I said, I spent a little bit on that account. I just bought the whatever the beginner pass is, the apprentice pass or whatever it's called. Not the forge pass, but the just like the apprentice pass to try to get my Cal up to 6-star faster. So I did get that far. But I thought this would be a good thing to stream because early on we have so much energy from opening all the beginning stuff. Now I'm going to have some less energy than I did if we'd used one of the really good codes. But we're still going to have a ton of energy. So I'd like to see how much of it we can burn through today. So that might be fun. Also, we are probably going to summon most of our most of our stuff. Our I don't know what I'm saying. We're going to summon most of our we're going to do most of our summons because there's like I think the event right now, it's champion training, so that's cool. Gear enhancement, we'll get that through that today. That'll probably be pretty easy to max out on a brand new account. And this is ended. Okay, cool. That okay. Yeah. This has been sitting in the background while I was getting the stream set up. uh, just running, just idling. Let's get all this early stuff collected. I probably shouldn't have collected that, right? I don't know. That way I could run out of it first. And there's my referral. Trust them. All right. Login rewards. Got to get through all this clicking to begin with, man. They just kind of bombard you with. And I'm a little twitchy. I can't handle. I'm gonna wait to go through those. Or should I go through them now? Now that I say that, let's go ahead and go through these real fast. Because I think we're going to try to use up a bunch of energy today. A bunch of it. The other thing I have to say, if you're watching this, if you're watching back on the video or anything like that, is that I am a stroke survivor, so my thinker don't work right. So sometimes you're gonna see me do stupid stuff. I'm not very bright to begin with, and then you throw brain damage on top of that, and it's not a pretty thing. And it usually hits me the tireder I get. I'm well rested, right? This is first thing in the morning, so that is that. So we should be okay, but that's fair warning. If you're sitting down to throw this on, or you're seeing this, whatever in the future, just know that's what you're dealing with. Did I? Yeah. There we go. That's what I was remembering, was some chickens. There we go. Did I get them all? Nice. So that kind of stuff is the stuff that I don't know, right? Like, I struggle a lot with knowing who's food and who's not, because I don't know the game that well. But I feel like that's most people, right? Like, you got the content creators, and there's tons of like really good ones out there with it. But most of us, like normal people, we don't know who the most optimal this or that is. And while it can be important, or I don't want to say important, it can be useful to like know all that stuff. Sometimes for me, it takes some of the fun out of it, right? When I'm all uber concerned with making sure I keep the perfect hero and I do everything exactly right, it can take the fun out of it, right? For some people, that is the fun. And I definitely feel that way more on my main account. But a lot of that just has to do with the fact that I'm spending money, right? So I'm like, once you start spending money on it, you get that way. But I feel like if you're going to be doing a free-to-play, unless you're like I can't see a reason, right? If you're doing a free-to-play, you might as well just sit back and enjoy the game. And honestly, I think that's kind of, the approach I'm wanting to take with this. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe as it goes along, maybe we'll get lucky when we do our summons and we'll pull, some really good champion or whatever, and decide that we need to make this a sweat account. Since my other one's new too, who knows? Oh man. Oh no. Let's go with him. Does it have... Oh, player ID. Let's call this... I moved my mouse down because when I was making my Idle Heroes videos... Oops, that did not work. Get bonus points. You get bonus points if you know who Zork is, or if you know the name Zork. If you know what game it is, or you know what era it was from. Even more bonus points if you read the books. But it also means that you're old. So, like me old, is what it is, though. Did I grab that? No, I didn't grab what I want there yet. Okie dokie. There we go. I'll go in here into the missions. I need to get through 7 of that, so we got to play through some of this campaign first. Index. Alright. I think that's all the beginning clicking. Yeah. Except for some fragments we picked up. Or didn't pick up. Alright, there we go. That is that. Oh, no. You know what? We are going to use a code because... I'm not planning on not using any codes. We need to get us some Monkey King going. There we go. I knew I was forgetting something. That's that. Me not being very bright thing kicking in there. Click that. leave those energies in there for now. 6 days on all that. Okay, we're going to leave all that. There we go. Now we can go into the battle. Oh, yes. I know what else I want to do here. We want to go in here, and what we want to do is we want to set up, we want to dump the music. Yeah. Okay, there we go. And then what we can do is I can actually give us some game sound then. Just for my sanity. There we go. Now we're cooking with fire. Sorry, sniper. You've been replaced by the monkey. There we go. I will say one of the biggest downfalls of this game, especially being as how it's been out for as long as it has and everything that's going on, is that you cannot skip battles yet. I know they have done some work to like improve that a little bit, but it's definitely not where it like needs to be yet. Because they did it like with what, like guild bosses and stuff like that, because last time I played that definitely was not a thing. Let me see here. Yeah, let's just start running through this. I know they want me to add that third hero, but I mean, if we can get away with not having to come back to this, that would be nice, right? I think we have to come back because I think part of the missions is to collect. Actually, I know it is. Is to collect one item from each one of these stages. 100% is part of it. There we go, there we go. Sun Wukong is pretty strong. I'd like to have been around when he first came out and like had the opportunity to like do more with him than I can now. But, you know, code's still active, so that's a win, regardless how you look at it. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Man, that... I don't know how good War Priestess is. Like, I don't think she's garbage, but... And I don't know that I feel like investing in her, but... I think, actually, you know what? We'll finish this one and then go back. I think Sun Wukong's aura is only good in the arena. I don't know really. I don't really know. If I remember, I'll check later. But I feel like that's the case. Maybe it's not though. So I want to go back to the Bastion. Yeah, grab some of the stuff. So I did buy this on my main account here. It seemed like a fairly good deal. Um, you know what I mean? And it's relatively inexpensive. It's only, I didn't buy that one. 15 bucks just didn't seem that bad to me. So I went ahead and bought it. We'll see. Maybe it was a bad purchase. Like I said, one of the drawbacks to this not knowing what you're doing in a game, right, is especially a game like this or like a gotcha game or any of these kinds of games, right, is that if you are going to spend money, you don't always know where to spend your money. At least with me, right? I mean, sometimes it's kind of obvious, but sometimes it's a little brutal to figure out exactly. Yeah, sometimes it's a little brutal to figure out exactly where you should be spending your money. My white balance is all off. That's a little bit better. Let's see if we can fix that real fast. Let's see here. That helped a little bit, right? That's a little bit better. So when I set all this up, it was early in the morning, and the sun's coming up, and I have a window open. Well, I have not the window, but the windows. The blinds are open. Yeah, not the window. The blinds are open. Alrighty, I gotta get rid of these red dots. I did it again. Oh my goodness gracious. There we go. I don't know why the red dots bug me so much, but man, in all these games, the worst is the ones that give you the red dot that you can't get rid of, like unless you spend X amount of money or something, right? Like it's just stuck. Those ones make my eyeballs twitch. They make my eyeballs twitch. Okay, so we need to go in here and see what... Okay, we just need to equip somebody. Do we have... I thought they gave us... They give us better gear than that. Or no, this is the gear I'm thinking of. Yeah, so we're going to put that all on him. Let's see how the gloves turned out. Not good. Okay. So we are going to start out by... I'm going to equip that. It's free, whatever, item swaps right now, so we don't have to even worry about this stuff, which is a nice time to be starting. Just because you do swap gear around so much in the beginning, or I feel like I do. And then I think we're just going to throw this chest piece on, right? And then we can see if we can get ourselves some good gloves. Attack percentage, that's not horrible. I mean, that's better than... Ooh, but these have crit rate and speed on them. We're going to equip those. What do we got for boots? Those have speed on them at least. Yeah. Alright, so we'll do that for now. I know it's not great gear, but again, it's free to swap right now, so we might as well take advantage of that situation, why that is the situation. Okay, let's see what we can do. What does he got? What do we got here? What did this roll? Attack, speed, crit rate. Ooh, yeah. I'll take that up to 4. Now if we can just get lucky on the rolls, that won't be a bad starting weapon. Oh, I forgot to hit the instant upgrade button. Hit crit rate. I'll take it. That that keeps that in the realm of a useful-ish weapon, right? Then what do we have that we can take up? What did we just put on him? Also, we're going to have to put healing gear on her, or health gear, or whatever it's called. Sacred Order. Okay. I'm just going to level up his gear. I don't care. We're going to save enough. It does have crit rate and speed on it, right? So maybe we can get this to roll into that. I'm feeling like the speed, maybe? I mean, I'll take crit rate. Obviously, I'll take crit rate. But I just don't know this early on, and it is going to get replaced. And what else? Which other one had... Which ones had good... I've already forgot what we had going on here. I hate to roll in those gloves, but I'm gonna go ahead and hit those gloves. Maybe we'll luck out. Hit crit rate. Man, a lot of this has turned out really well. I mean, considering, like, okay, given we're in the first 5 minutes of the game or whatever, but all right. This I don't really care about. I don't know. Whatever. Let's see if we can hit the let's see if we can hit speed on this. We've hit like everyone good. Yeah, defense. Okay, that sucks. Oh well. But that should complete the equipment. Oh, single champion. Okay. Well, I did all that wrong. Let me see. We'll just throw it on. Maybe we get some more crit damage out of this. Let's see if we can get some more crit damage. Nope, resistance. Okay. We can collect that now, though. Now we just got to clear stage 7 of the sewers. Okay. I do know that, or I feel like trying to follow that early on is like a really good approach. And genuinely, it kind of seems that way because you get some summons out of it, right? So, like, by whatever, you know, I've got through the first full series of it on my main account. So, you say 5-6 days, and you can get a good summons. Even if you're not burning them, I guess it's not as urgent, but if you are, you know, there's some value in that for you. And I feel like that I'm going to, for the first week, just go through our summons. It's more fun that way. You get hero. And it's really going to be important on this account, right? Because I didn't use one of those good starter codes. So we don't have... I mean, we got Monkey King, Sun Wukong, but we don't have anybody else. So if we could pull a nice rare or something like that, you know, even it would be nice for the account. But we'll see. I honestly, I know on my main account there's a summoned event going on, or a tournament. My tournament is for summons. But we won't get that on this because it's literally, you know, what, 20-minute old account. So we'll just ride with it. But I really am feeling like for the first week here that we will just go through our summons. It may not be the best choice. Like I said, it's not. No part of me is an optimal kind of a player or whatever. But I do think that that's what we do. Really, I have to keep doing that to get this white balance to kind of normalize a little bit. It bugs me. It is bugging me. Doesn't look horrible, I guess, but it's definitely not what I want it to be. There we go. I need, yeah, okay. We're sitting pretty. that's already level 9. That's going along well. I feel like it doesn't really slow down in levels until like 20, 30 maybe? 20-ish? Then it gets, you know, to where it's a drag here. It definitely, it feels that way anyways. Like I said, I don't really know. But I know that early on I was going through levels really fast, and then it just hit a snail's pace. Right, so let's go back to the Bastion. Not gonna be doing that. There we go. So we're just gonna throw this random gear on her. I'm not even gonna look at what it is. Like I said, right now we can equip it and remove it at will. So we're just gonna take advantage of that until it ends. I need to look at when it ends, but I think it ends at the end of the weekend, so. There we go. I'll go in here, collect that. Because it's just silver, and we like silver. We like silver a lot. Let me see. Quests. I don't think I should be collecting these until... screw it. I'm going to. We're going to burn through a ton of energy. That's the whole point of this, of starting the stream so early and getting into it so early. Was just to see how much of this, our initial energy we can get rid of. I am going to go ahead and jump in here. And... excuse me. And dump some of these into him. Just a couple. They definitely give us enough with the beginning heroes to like completely max them out. But I don't think that we have... we at some point here they give us enough chickens to get him up to a 4-star. Like relatively early on. I think that's like a day 1 thing. So I'm expecting to get the chickens really fast here. We'll see though. But I also don't want to have to like replay all these things a bunch of times. So like I want to make sure we're 3-starring them as we go through as best we can until we can't. And then I'll stop worrying about keeping him up to level and just, level him through good old-fashioned hard work or grinding. But for now, with beginning hero, there's no reason not to just dump those in there. I feel like there's no reason. Like I said, I don't have any. I really lack knowledge in this game. I might just be totally screwing up. But it is what it is. I don't really know. I'm just going to join whatever clan. Yeah. So we might leave this clan. How do we... I don't care. I'm going to worry about that later. I'm going to worry about that later. Progressive rewards. There we go. Oh, we can dump some skills into him. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, we'll take that. No, more silver. There we go. Yeah, gear enhancement, 18 hours. So we'll worry about that a little bit more here soon. Because that's all juicy stuff right there for new account. So we'll probably go ahead and make sure before I jump off that we we put some love into that. Yeah, we'll definitely put some love into that. Campaign, here we go. Alrighty. I really do wish they'd let us skip these. I'm going to say that a bunch, but I really feel like they'd let us skip these. All right, there we go. Not real exciting, but I think this would be fun if you had like a book to read or something. And you could just set up an auto clicker. You know, I'm not saying you should or that you could or would set up an auto clicker, but I don't know. I guess it's not that hard just to hit the button every now and then. But given the option to skip some battles, it would be nice if you could just run through this. It would be real nice. Especially early on, right? You have so much energy the first day or two. Later on, when you don't have as much energy, it doesn't feel like such a drag to fight through this. But early on, right? All the levels, all the dungeons, everything early on doesn't cost that much energy. So it's just, it never even goes down. So even if you're just trying to burn through your energy, it takes forever. But the ability to skip battles, I'm not talking like auto battle, right? But even like auto battle, could you imagine how fast and amazing auto battle would be if it just literally auto completed them without having to run through it? Like that's a win in my book. But this game's been out long enough, we're not going to see that, I don't think. And with their history and the way that they run their business, if we did see it, I feel like it'd be locked behind a paywall. So maybe I shouldn't hope for it too much, because putting something like that behind a paywall just make me angry. Of course, I'd pay for it, but I probably should jump into the arena right away, but I'm not going to. You know what I am going to do? Yeah. Go over here and collect some of this, but I don't know. Remember what our next mission was? Pop-ups. Oh. I needed to level all those up to 4. That's right. I don't feel nearly as bad leveling all this early stuff up that it forces you to level up, because since they're not charging silver to swap gear out right now, I feel like I feel like I'm still going to be net positive, without having to excuse me, man, without having to worry about really what I'm throwing levels into as much, and trying to be all conservative with the silver. Like, I'm not saying we just want to blow it on everything, right? I'm not saying just dump everything we have into it, but at the same time, it's kind of nice just to feel like we're not totally... Because if we go to use her as food now, we can pull it off of her, and it doesn't charge us the silver to even pull it off of her. I always screw that up. Oh, you know what? We can take Sun Wukong up. We'll throw some levels into him. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. Summon 5 champions. Be nice if we can get... I don't even know what rare I'm hoping for, right? Because the starter hero and Sun Wukong's going to get us pretty far. Okay, let's go to the arcade keep. Give this a love tap. The first level of all the dungeons are so easy that I don't think it really matters who I throw in. I think the starter... I dropped Sun Wukong or Wukong into in the leader spot, and his aura doesn't work here. I'm positive it doesn't. I didn't check like I said I was going to, but I'm positive that it's a PvP only aura. If I remember, next time we're in there, we'll check. Hey, mission. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. And then we can upgrade his skills here. I'll just get him booked out as fast as possible. Again, I have no idea if that's the efficient way to do it or not, but it's literally what we're going to do, so. And then I'm just going to go ahead and upgrade his rank, because why can't I unlock her? There we go. There we go. I know. Oh, you know what? I am going to save her because I probably should take her into the arena. Alright, I changed my mind. I decided not to do that. That was probably a bad decision anyways. But at the same time, I don't feel like she's overly useful. She's not like somebody that, you know, I feel like is, but maybe I just, again, I don't know, you know, and the thing about not knowing what, you know, sometimes you don't know what you don't know. That's the phrase I was looking for. So all right, we'll leave all that in here. So we're going to go ahead and we are going to jump into the arena real fast. And we'll set up. And we're just going to dump him in there. And we'll battle. Yeah, and it probably was a good thing that I didn't feed her off, because for now we don't even have the heroes to make this full or fill this out. So I probably was fixing to make a bad decision. I think the game probably did just save me, at least for now. Where? Bam. Yeah. I think on my original account years ago, that's who I went with. I don't actually remember. I tried pulling it up. It was on my iPhone, and it wouldn't let me pull it up or recover it. I must not have it linked to my Apple ID or something. Is what it is. I don't even know what I had on it or anything like that. But back then, I probably spent some money on it too. So there's probably some money sitting on that account. It was so old, I'm not sure that any of it would, you know, serve us a purpose or serve me a purpose. But it is there somewhere doing its thing. Let's see what this next mission is. That one's easy enough. Go back to the arena here. It was really hot in my room, so I took my beanie off. But normally I'm super self-conscious about my bald spot. And I just flashed it to the world. Yeah. Did I just need to win 3 of these? Is that what we needed to do? Yep. Nope. I shouldn't have claimed that. Oh well. Done now. Yeah, I needed to win 3 of those. I'm pretty sure these first few battles are probably against bots, right? Maybe they're not. I feel like they're against bots, though. Because I feel like you'd have to try to actually lose these. Maybe not, though. Go. I'll take that. Minotaur's Labyrinth. I know this isn't how we have to do it, but like I said, I'm not. Even though we use the bad. Even though we used the bad referral code, not bad referral code, but we didn't use one of the good referral codes. I'm not just going to run this to 50. I think the plan is to get it to 50 as quick as we can, but it's to set it up to, I probably so I can keep doing this, right? Is kind of my thoughts on that. I don't know that missions here. Let me see. Gotta do it one more time. Oh man. I probably shouldn't have taken these 2 in here. They're going to get scrolls for no reason. I screwed that up. I'm not very bright. Yeah. Of course, I don't know. As low levels, I'd let these people be. We might have needed them to actually beat him. This is taking forever. There we go. Did we luck out? Nope. Absolutely went on somebody we didn't want him on. That just happened. There we go. Yeah, so we need 1 type of each at life artifact. I should have paid attention as we were going through here to what we were actually picking up. Oh well. That's done now. There we go. Doo-doo. Oh, you know what else? We've already restarted this, so I could be running. I could be running a full team with this. Oh no, 2's the limit on this, isn't it? Okay. I don't feel as bad now. I was thinking, oh man, that was a wasted opportunity, but you can only run 2 through here. I remember now. I remember berries. I remember berries. Oh man. Maybe following all the, doing these. I feel like following these missions is the best approach. Like, it might not be. Might as well throw her in here to get some XP because we already 3-starred this. Yeah, it might not be the best, but at the same time, I know it's not like detrimental. I know that's not like crippling us by doing it. It just might make this whole process a little bit slower than it needs to be. But in the end, we want all that stuff done anyways because we don't have to come back at, you know, after a day or 2 of playing and run through here to start getting all these missions completed. That seems relatively counterproductive as well, so. Is this the last one we need? Okay. I feel like this is the last. Nope. We should have already got it done. I thought we picked up an item from each one of those missions. Or each one of those levels. Maybe I didn't. I didn't even pay attention. I am so stupid. What am we missing here? First couple, I know I was paying attention. I guess we go back to... Maybe we didn't pick up one. No, we did because I slapped it on our word. Oh, man. I screwed that up. I am... yeah, I have no idea what we picked up. It doesn't tell us either. Oh, well. Can't believe I did that. Oh well, I guess we run back through these real fast. And this time I'll actually make sure that we're grabbing the items as we go. Oh, okay, there's our sword. I was pretty sure we got the first 2 because I was actually paying attention, but honestly, maybe I'm just... Okay, there's our helmet, our helm, whatever. Yeah, so I got those at least. Let me see here. What we got? There's the shield. There we go. It was the shield. Equip another champion with 6 life artifacts. Did it say another support hero? I'd read through that too fast. Who here is support? Do I have another support? Did it just say another hero? Or did it say equip another champion with 6 life artifacts? Okay, so it doesn't matter who. Alright. So we'll just give it to Sniper. She looks like she could use some life artifacts here. There we go. There we go. Throw some boots. Okay. And since I already did that, like, that happened because I'm stupid. That happened because I'm stupid. Alright, let me see here. Oh, we need two of them. Alright. Since this is free right now, we're going to remove this from her. We're going to give her a cheaper set. And we're going to remove these from here. And then we're just going to throw the cheaper ones on her. Maybe we're not. We need boots still. Okay. Go to War Maiden. Yeah, I didn't throw boots on War Maiden. I'm going to have to go back in there and... I'm going to have to go back through there and grab us a pair of boots just to finish that. Right? Yep. So we're going to go in here to battle real fast. Campaign. And grab some boots. Hopefully this just takes one run and we're done with it. There we go. Give her these new boots. I hope I don't have to upgrade those all to 4. Good. That was going to be disappointing. Six offensive items. A rare attack type. I don't have another rare attack type. I mean, it's free to pull this stuff off right now, right? Yeah, it's free to pull it off right now, so we'll just pull it off. I normally totally wouldn't do that, but timing is everything in life. There we go. And chest armor. We need to get all this upgraded. At least it doesn't cost that much to upgrade to 4. It's when they start telling you to, you know, like you have to take stuff to 16 and stuff. That's when it feels a little less. I don't know. Then it feels a little more like, why are you forcing me to do that? Kind of a situation. Upgrade. Let's upgrade to 4. There we go. That silver back. Now. Level 8. Man, I gotta start reading those better. I gotta start reading those better. There we go. Okay, now we have to get having to get all these up to 8 when you don't want to is. I mean, I guess I don't have to because you don't have to complete those missions, right? But it's still kind of crap that they're like, oh, here, burn a bunch of silver for no reason. So the fact that right now we can pull it off without costing silver is a is definitely a bonus. So I'm going to take that for what it is. You know what I mean? Upgrade. Upgrade this. Okay, now we got him. And then we're going to go back in here going to put our lifesteal gear back on him since it's free. There we go. And then what's the helm we wanted? Yeah. There we go. Okay. So that's done. Okay, now we gotta go to the sewers. I think we already 3-starred all this, right? Yeah. So we'll throw some food in there. And we'll go collect all these. Ba-boom. I don't feel like having to rerun this a bunch of times just to get gear that I don't want. I feel like that's a little... we're getting tons of food, but I don't want to just sit here and keep rerunning it. Oh, well. New champion. Man, we are getting tons of food. Tons of food. It's actually kind of weird that we've got that many heroes from running this and none of the gear we want. I mean, like, how is that even a thing that you're having trouble getting this 2-star gear? Again, I'll take food, but I'm just gonna run supers on this because I'm not taking that chance again, man. That was... wow. That was miserable. Miserable. It happened again, man. We're just not getting what we want out of this. Yeah, that's more food, but... crazy. I mean, maybe not crazy, but unexpected. Unexpected is the word I'm looking for. Like, more food. Wow. And I have no idea what we pulled the first time around. I've only ran these missions once in, like, you know, whatever, 3 years, so I don't feel like horrible that I forgot, but at the same time, if I'd have remembered, I would have paid attention the first time we ran through this. A little bit more than I did. That's 15 factions unlocked. More food. Yeah, it's almost nuts to me that we're getting this much food. There we go. But, again, that's not like a bad thing. What, there we go. I mean, she does give it an attack buff, so I guess she's not like the worst champion, right? I mean, I guess I didn't insinuate or say she was, but I was gonna feed her off. We'll level her up and then feed her off, but I don't see any reason to take her that high. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Another attack type champion with 6 offensive artifacts. You know what? We can do the same thing. No, we can't. I'm not gonna equip both of them. The tax we have though. So like I said, it does make it less detrimental since we did this require levels on these things. I didn't look at that. I literally said I'm going to start reading those better because I keep doing this, and then I didn't read it. That's par for the course, I suppose. But okay. Equip. Okay. There's that. Yeah. Okay. Nice. And then we'll just grab another attack hero. Attack. There we go. Like I said, if you're watching this at a time and you're like, oh, why is he doing that? And again, it's because right now we have a relic swap for free going on. So I don't even have to pay attention to what we're putting on. I can just pull it off as we need to. And these all these heroes will be fed off within the next before that event ends. So for this situation in this exact moment, this isn't detrimental to anything. Okay, win 4 critical rate artifacts. So I need to make sure that I get at least 4 when we go through this next one. There we go. Hopefully we can get this first pass. Hopefully we can 3-star it and get those done. Then I won't have to come back and we won't have to ever mess with this again. Not in this difficulty anyways. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and replay that since we did not get an artifact. There we go. That's what we're wanting to see. That's what we're wanting to see. I just don't want to have to keep wasting so much time to do this. Ouch. Ow. All right, that's happening. Let's see here. Okay. All right. We only needed four critical hit artifacts to get that mission done, so I'm feeling this. There we go. Yeah, this is going way better than the other ones. Just because I was actually smart enough to look ahead and know that we need to get those artifacts. Which is probably common sense for everybody else, but again, not the brightest. Should I replay that? Let's go ahead and replay it. We're going to replay it. I don't know. We only needed 4, and we got our 4, but... just gets pops back up here in a little while. Because I didn't look that far ahead, right? 16. Nice. Got that. There, now we got that mission done. I watched it pop up that time. That was a win. That's a win. So now we can just kind of bust through these. No, I really didn't look at those gloves, but or anything. We're getting good items so fast. Just through the passes that they give you and stuff. They give you attack percentage. Flat rate attack though. They give us so much gear to begin with. I don't remember it being like this way back when I played through it. It seems like you actually, even early on, you kind of had to do a little bit of grinding to get some good gear, right? And I know there wasn't like a code floating around to grab a free legendary the first time I played. There was probably a code, right? But I don't remember it being for a free legendary. And if it was, it definitely was something that was junk. But I could totally be remembering wrong. When you start trying to remember, something like that many years ago, there's been so many video games, so many games between now and then for me that it's hard to really wrap your head around like a memory that's not displaced. It's kind of impressive to me that people that can remember that far back and be like, oh yeah, I remember this hero's like build. Hell, I can't remember last week. You're remembering builds from years ago. Okay, I'm going to jump out, go back to the Bastion real fast. See what else we got going on with missions and stuff. Collect some goodies. Oh, I probably should have taken care of that, but I'm not going to. I'll do it here in a minute. All right. Some rewards. Okay. Well, we'll collect the silver. There's no reason not to pick up the silver. We'll let that set. Let that set. Grab this. Ooh, my Discord's blowing up. Blowing up. I'm not that active on Discord, and it's kind of weird. It's actually kind of weird for me to be getting those kinds of messages right now. Oh. Champions. Okay. What did I want to do? I want to go in here and ascend him. There we go. I might get it. No, that's not all of his skills. It's getting close. That's gonna. I know I probably should not be collecting those. I probably should let them sit, but it is what it is. I can't go back and unclick it. Some of this is just habit, right? You just get so used to like clicking all the things that you click that when you're doing something a little bit different or something like that. Well, that's weird. I could have swore we already. I thought we'd already taken care of that. Okay. Maybe we didn't. What? I want to see. Yeah, these are critical rate. Does it have to have like a critical sub on it or something to get that done? Because we went all the way through that. Critical rate artifact now. Okay. I guess I'm going to go back through that. Weird. Weird. Okie dokie. See, this is one of those moments where if we could skip the battles, I would really enjoy that. So we picked up items there, right? Picked up 2 of them, actually. Yeah, I don't know how that didn't get completed the first time around. It didn't, though, so it is what it is. Right, there's 2 right there. How is that not... how is that not completing the event? Or mission? Okay. Weird. I don't know. Maybe it won't count it when you go through the first time. Maybe you have to get it going through the second time. I honestly don't know. It's not that detrimental or anything. It's just... I don't know. Feels wasteful. Definitely boring. Like, that's 100%. That's 100% fact, though. Okay, that should have got it done, right? There we go. That got it done. We need lesser spirit potions. And we... Magic Keep is probably going to be the best bet, right? I think they give us all the stuff to ascend him, but at the same time, I don't know that they do. Good news is we can actually get some experience on our food here a little bit. Because she doesn't get hard, I don't think, until a couple levels up. Monkey King kind of wrecks her early on, but of course the last time I did this here, like last week or whatever, right? I had Ugo and yeah, I can't remember now. I had more better. I had mo better heroes than we have this time around. Oh man, my Discord. It's crazy. It doesn't usually go. I don't usually. My smartwatch, right? It's not like fancy Apple Watch or anything like that. It's just a Garmin, right? But it vibrates, and the vibration on it is like next level. It's sitting here in my like I'm having a seizure. Yes. Which is funny, not funny, because I have seizures. Oh man. No, I will. I'll definitely be doing more idle heroes. But yeah, I'll definitely be doing more idle heroes. I just was taking a break today, or not break. I'm doing this too. I'm doing both. I'm doing same. Yeah. Let me see here. Mission. Okay. So yeah, I definitely will be back doing idle heroes. I'm going to do both, honestly. I know everybody always puts all these things on different channels, but I'm not a content creator. I mean, this is creating content, but this isn't like I'm doing this because I really enjoy doing it. Like I genuinely doing it because it's fun. So yeah, there's definitely still going to be Idle Heroes comic content coming out daily. And then I'm just going to be doing this too every now and then. I might actually switch up to save me my time editing, right? I might actually live stream a little bit more on that because my content is so basic anyways. So when I'm doing the Idle Heroes stuff, I might actually do like little 20-30 minute live streams like this, and then cover the day of that. Just because I really do minimal editing, right? I go through and I take out moments when I cough and stuff. So I'm not doing a whole lot of editing on that stuff. So I would be just as served doing it as a live stream and letting it drop for you guys as a live stream as I am doing it the way I have been doing it. Was actually the whole logic behind me even doing all this was that I don't edit videos anyways. It's like I spend a lot of time editing it and putting stuff in. They're boring as they are. They're just me playing a game. So that's probably what's going to happen with like the Idle Hero stuff going forward too. Oh man, I need to fix this. Is it I'll just I'll run the day's video. Yeah, I'll just run the day's video that I was going to record anyways as a live stream, and then let it go out there as a VOD for people to grab and watch, and then yeah, kill two birds with one stone. Those are the words that I'm trying to get out of my mouth, and I'm struggling so hard to get out of my mouth. And then I can also do this as like the same thing because I'm not spending all that time editing, right? And this time's spent playing the game anyways. And so if I remove the editing from it, because when I do like an hour-long video on Idle Heroes, it takes me like an hour to edit it, even though I'm just cutting out dead spots and background noise because my room is really loud. It's next to the furnace, right? When I do that, throw a music track on it and struggle getting Premiere Pro to actually run or render a video, that's another hour that you spent playing, right? Well, now I can, if I just throw them both up as lives, I can spend an hour a day on both games, or on 2 different games, 3 different games, and I'm literally not costing myself any time. So it seems win-win to me to do it that way. We'll see. Maybe I'll go back and watch these lives and realize I said too many times or and too many times, or the volume was all jacked up. Because that is the one good thing is I can go back through and fix the audio, and I might just figure out that the audio is all screwed up on these, and I need to go back to recording the video. And if that's the case, I'll shift back to doing my Idle Heroes stuff more, and then I'll just pop on and do the lives for this because there's much more content. Time you can spend much more time doing raid than I can with Idle Heroes, especially the farther along the account goes with Idle Heroes. So yeah, Idle Heroes isn't going anywhere. I genuinely love Idle Heroes. It's probably my favorite game in the world, honestly. I mean, don't get me wrong. When I like pull it apart from like different larger games, right? I love my Fallout. I love Borderlands, and the new Borderlands is coming out. It's got me all excited. I think they gave us a date, end of the year, so that'll be fun. But yeah, as far as like mobile games, Idle Heroes is hands down my favorite. And the reason I like Idle Heroes so much more than even like Raid is, one, you can skip battles. But they haven't went full tilt with the greed. Now, I'm not saying that they're not that they're not greedy, or that there's not like a pay to win aspect, or that you don't have to spend money on the game or anything like that. But it just seems like you can make a ton of progress free to play in that and never hurt yourself, never feel like way behind. In most of the other games that I've played, that's not the case. Most of the other games I've played, you really hit a point where they're like, okay, we're done rewarding you for being a new player. Now we're just going to yank the rug out, out from underneath you, and you're going to struggle from now on. So it keeps its spot as like my baby, my gem of a game that I love playing. But this raid I enjoy because there's stuff to do, right? That's kind of one of the things that uh, Idle Heroes doesn't do really well. Is it really doesn't help you. Man, that thought disappeared out of my fucking head. It's gone. I read something and that whole thought, that whole line of reasoning and thought just left the building. You're never going to have a conclusion to that. I have no idea what I was getting at. I did have a point. But that point left the building. Oh, man, that was ridiculous. I don't even know. Oh, my goodness gracious. All right, we're going to run through that. When you're looking for a very specific item, like this, it's kind of nice being able to do the auto battle. It's not just like great when you're trying to burn through energy, right? It's great because the only thing it's going to keep is that one thing that I'm searching out for. So except for I'm in boots. Oh, man. Well, we're going to act like the last 5 minutes didn't happen. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to act like the last 5 minutes did not even happen. Because that was all rough. That was all super rough. Okay. We're going to go back here to stage select. I'm going to go back to gauntlets. I'm irritated at myself for doing that. That whole thing was a mess. That whole thing was a mess. Filter. Crit rate. Okay. Now maybe we can get done what we're trying to do. Now we can get done what we're trying to do. Okay. There we go. There we go. There, now we have that. So we go back to the Bastion. That mission should be done. Attack percentage. Man, you want to talk about a cluster. If you ever needed proof of how stupid I am, I just did it. Okay. I don't care about that. I'm just going to do this. This was supposed to be attack percentage. Attack percentage. God, I don't even know what I was doing there. There we go. There we go. While that's running, take care of this real fast. Oh, got that done. Okay, now that worked. Now we're done with that, right? There we go. Ice Golem Peak. 3 times. There we go. 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 I don't know. Ice Golem's another one that ramps up really fast. Like these first few levels is like really easy to kind of whoop on, and then it just ramps up. Again, I'm not saying it gets like overly hard or anything, but it definitely ramps up fast. I might have to eventually invest in like taking up these characters a little bit, but I don't know. We'll find out. Oh man. There we go. This should be number 3. Kind of feel like I lost count. I mean, I don't kind of feel like I lost count. I did lose count. I did lose count. Not that I felt like I might have. I absolutely did lose count. Oh, man. Ouch. What the... Computer's making funny noises. I don't know. I don't see anything. We're just going to run with it. I might have a fan going out on my GPU. That would be sad. I don't feel like replacing that. I I built this PC in like the GPU shortage after after lockdown. So everything cost me a premium. I could have built a much better system than I did for the same amount of money. I mean, it's a nice computer, but equip 4 champions with 6 artifacts of level 8 or higher. So we're just gonna go through here. We're gonna see if he has any good speed gear available yet. No. Okay. So he's getting upgraded just because that's what's on him, and he's probably gonna be wearing this for a while. I'm just not gonna. At this point in the game, he's still gonna be good in this for a little while. Because none of this is like horrible gear. Like, none of it was great, right? None of it had like good rolls on it or anything, but none of it was super horrible. Not for just what's going to eventually just be our campaign farmer, right? So it's all definitely good enough to be campaign farmer worthy stuff. But also, I don't feel like, just to knock out these challenges, I just don't feel like putting a lot of effort into like really looking at the gear and just figuring it out. And the silver cost isn't outrageous. I mean, it's not like free, but it's like at the same time, I just can't be bothered. I want to knock these challenges out early on so I don't have to come back and do them. And this is just the sacrifice we're making to get that done. Like I kind of said in the description, I'm much more interested in making sure I have fun with this game, with this playthrough, than I am with like making sure that it's 100% the most optimal thing that's ever been done, because it's just not. It's a video game, right? It's a game. It's like meant to be fun. And I think if I was super overly focused on making everything optimal and stuff, I'm not sure that I would enjoy. It would take the fun out of the game for me, right? And then I 100% would just stop making videos or doing anything, streaming anything, the minute the fun was taken out of a game for me. Because at the core, I just enjoy playing games, especially like with like that Idle Heroes stuff and stuff like that. I love that game. So the minute it's not fun for me to just like hang out and play it, like if I'm being overly optimal and trying to make the videos and stuff, I just have to stop, because enjoying the game would be is more important to me than making sure that I'm putting out this optimal content and all this stuff, because I'm just not that person. There's so many other creators out there that are so much smarter than I am, that are just better at the games than I am, and are able to like look at them from a different angle than I am. That I'm never going to be that person anyways. So there's no reason for me to pretend that I'm that person, or to like, get stressed when I'm playing a game because I'm not that person. I could like look at, I will see. Yeah. We'll do that though. Make sure that we're putting the best gloves on there that we can. We'll take some crit rate. We'll take some crit rate on our Wukong. And let's see what we got here. Hit points and crit damage. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll do that. Let's see if we can. Hey, we even hit the crit damage. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. What do we got for boots? We have any speed boots? Hey, looky there, speed boots even. Nice. Let's see what it is. What do we get? Yep, junk. Alright, that's 3. We need one more. That's 3. We need one more here. That's all her stuff. Oh yeah, he's already close. I probably should have pulled it up, put this gear on a Wukong, but I have plans for him. I have plans for him as we get along here a little bit. There we go. 8. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Ooh. All right. Okay, so we knocked that out. Let's go back to the arena now. This one's kind of nice because it's just beat a number of enemy champions. So, as far as these things go, as far as the arena stuff goes, they're a little bit easier. Yes, we want to use that. I need to turn this on to full screen so I quit doing that. I need to try to remember to do that when I go back out into the settings. It's only mildly annoying, but it is annoying. So I feel like that's 4 victories, right? So we need 5 total. So this should be it. And honestly, since we're here, we'll just go ahead and burn through the rest of that, these last 6 fights here. Burn through the rest of these coins. So that while we're running through the mission, those coins can be restocking. I mean, we have like a ton. I think we have like 100 sitting in our bag now. But because I screwed up and collected them, they're all going to expire in 24 hours. So, and I'm not sure I want to camp out in arena that long early on. Mostly because here pretty quick, they become losses really fast. But again, I don't just want to camp out on them, but at the same time, I don't want to be completely less than optimal with it. Which is funny after I just gave the whole lecture about how I'm not the person to watch if you're wanting to be all optimal, but even after that rant, yeah, there's some things that are just kind of like easy optimal stuff, right? I don't want to like go out of my way to purposely be suboptimal. And letting this gain time while we're bouncing through all those other missions and stuff is something that's worth doing. 2 more here. So the first time I played through all this back in the day, the Town Hall, is that what it's called, Town Hall? Pretty sure it's called Town Hall. The Town Hall wasn't even a thing. So that whole thing was even new to me. Like, that's how long ago it was when I actually played this game and was into it. There we go. Okay, so that's all those spent. 17 of those. I think we need 50. 50 to do anything in the town hall. So we'll probably eventually come back to that. But yeah, see, I was grabbing too many of these early on. That one's got 6 days on it, so that's nice. But these two, we'll be able to burn through those too. Nice. I need to try not to purposely collect them, but these I'm trying to get through this, right? So if it shows up in this, we're picking like that one. If we get that far, we're picking it up because I just want to keep climbing through these as we go. We have all this energy early on. I think it's just a good use of this energy because some of them are like, oh, go to this, go to that dungeon. It's like go to that dungeon 10 times and get X amount of victories or whatever in the dungeon. So it's definitely like nicer if we can just. I don't want to eat her now. Now that she's so close to being useful, to level her up and then use her as food. So what we're gonna do is probably let's pull some of these. Achoo! I didn't do that. Nobody saw it. Nobody saw it. You can't prove a thing. But I'm not going to do it again. I know I'm not the only one that does that. I know I'm not. I mean, you need to do it early on for some. Like, you have to make some space. But, see, because that's a 4. Where do I need another 3-star. I need another 3-star. We might have to stop trying to 3-star the main campaign. I feel like he had a couple of artifacts that were actually decent. Yeah, like that one's not horrible at all. I don't feel bad about taking that one at 12. Look at that. They even hit nice. Like that's... yeah. I guess we only had 2. We already had 2 and we'd already taken it to 8. But that's not... that one wasn't horrible to take up. I don't feel bad about taking that one up at all. I wish this one didn't have the defense on it. Don't like that. Don't like that. Yeah, so none of those. If we don't have to, I don't want to. Oh yeah. I'll definitely take that up. I'm good with taking that up. Row Raggy. There it goes. Oh, nice. I'm really happy with that with this weapon. Or as far as early game goes, it's even in a good set. Like everything about that one makes me happy. When we have to take some up to 16, that's definitely gonna be one of them that we do it. Just because we're gonna have to do it anyways. Well, we don't have to, but to continue completing these missions, we will. So that one's definitely going to 16. Okay. Clear stage 4 of the gate on normal. And then stage 5 of the sewers. When that unlocks, we can go do that. Okay. So
arriving at
going here. Let's still keep trying to 3-star these as we go. Hopefully it'll work out. There we go. I will say that when you use a better starter code than what I did here, that it gets much easier. Excuse me. To make sure you're 3-starring these as you go, because some of these codes are crazy good. The one that I used was definitely good. If I can remember, I'll actually I'll probably post it in the next video, or I'll edit the description of this one and like post it. So if you do start a new account, you can use that person's code. I don't even remember it's a content creator, like a real content creator's code. I don't remember who it was, but it's definitely the best out of the ones that I like Google searched and found and seen people talking about. It was definitely the best one. It gives 4 heroes, and all of them are literally top tier, like S class. Well, 3 of them are S class. Like it's a really good code. It definitely felt like it was cheating. I think that's part of the reason why when my friend was like, "Hey, can you just throw my code in this and run this?" I was like, "Oh yeah, like this made sense to me." Because that one I have such a good code that there's no reason not to. Yeah. But this is going well. I feel like generally this is one of the first ones that I don't end up 3-starring. I feel like the hitting the boss on this one, the boss level on this one, is when it starts getting when I couldn't 3-star it anymore. And then yeah. Yeah, I'm almost 100% sure that's what it was. Well, we are going to find out shortly. So. Oh, man. There you go. Maybe it's the boss on normal. Is this not the, like, final boss level? Like, the final level? It is not. Okay. Yeah, this one right here, I feel like this one is the one that always trips me up. I feel like this is the one that gets me. When I can stop 3-starring it, and then I have to go through and... but maybe I just... hero selection makes a difference. You know, obviously makes a difference, but maybe I was running the wrong heroes or something. And maybe I'm thinking of normal... or not normal, but hard. Maybe I'm thinking of hard. Because we're going to pull this off. Nice. I'm happy about that. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's go back to the bastion here. Bam. I have to go back here. Chest plate with attack percentage. I screwed this up last time I was chasing crit. Attack percentage. A chest plate with attack percentage. Okay, attack percentage. Chest plate with attack percentage. This is important to me because I don't want to screw it up. Because if I screw it up, we're just going to have to sit here for that much longer. Checks. There we go. And we're definitely going to just auto battle it so that when I see it pop up, I know that we've completed the mission. Because when I ran through these the first time with my my main account, I had to run one of these like 10 times, 15 times. It was bizarre to me how long it took me to unlock that. I know that's a thing, but it was just way worse luck than we've even had on this. And I'm not worried about using these auto battles for this because we have so many in, and then you know, the refresh will happen on that. So I feel like the first day or two we're not gonna that's cool. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. Wow, that was quick. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. Clear stage 1 higher, the dragon's lair. I still need food. Somebody still need food. Okay, this is fixing to be leveled up. And then we can make that. Okay, so he can be our next 3-star. And then we'll have enough 3 stars. Yeah. What am I talking about? We need 4 stars. What? All right, I'm gonna go. What am I thinking? Why am I? Why am I having a moment here? Why am I having a moment here? Yeah, we just need 3 stars. Yeah, that'll be our next 3 star. I had this moment where I was thinking that I was needing a 4 star, and then I literally just had like a mental. I just had a mental like vapor lock. Nobody probably even knows what vapor lock is nowadays. I don't think cars can vapor lock. Can cars still vapor lock? Is that like actually like a super old man thing for me to even know what that is? Uh, I think it is. I I kind of wish I had somebody younger around me to ask. If you watch this anytime in the future, you can tell me. Do you know what vapor locking is? It's definitely was more of a like carbureted engine thing, so it kind of started going away when fuel injection became more popular, especially like the mid 80s. Because it wasn't like until like the mid 80s, 85, 86 or something like that, when they started fuel injecting pickup trucks. I think, I'm pretty sure, well, like Ford. Because I remember I had an 86 Ford back in the day, and it was kind of a big deal because it was fuel injected, and like it was getting as much horsepower as a naturally aspirated. Yeah, with a larger engine. Mm-hmm. 30 is 9 minutes. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take it. One more. That flavor is really good. That should be those 3. One thing about doing this also is that you kind of feel like you're actually making progress, right? To where if you're just grinding, I don't know. I know there's different ways to grind things out like this, and some of them, I mean, there's no right or wrong way, but this way I feel like I'm accomplishing something, right? Because I'm creeping ever closer to this, and we're 100% just going to use it, like when we get it. Any shards that we get, any shards that I get in the first week, this is my plan. Any shards I get in the first week, I'm pulling. I don't care. I'm gonna regret it in the future. I 100% know I'm gonna regret it at some point. I'm still doing it. I'm still doing it. Win boots with attack percentage. Win boots with attack percentage. Okay. He's maxed, right? Nice. We're gonna go do that right now. Before we do that, I'm gonna do that. Before I do that, that's. Ooh. I didn't even see we collect that. There's a shard. Should we go pull that? Let's see what's going on with shards. Anything going on? This will never ever even get remotely close to this. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I knew it. I did it. No idea about that hero. No idea. Not one champion, whatever. Not one that I know anything about. The Google will be my friend later. Anyways, we want to upgrade his rank, right? So we drop some of that in there. So we upgrade his rank, and then we'll go in here and grab him. We're gonna unlock that. We only needed 3 of those. This whole time, I am so stupid. I am so stupid. I do not know why I kept thinking I needed 4 of those. And I literally pointed out that they give us enough chickens to get him upgraded. I mean, it hasn't cost us anything. Like, it's a few levels, right? Like, he would have just been at a higher level. Like, that's what it's cost us. But that whole thing was ridiculous on my part. That absolutely ridiculous. If you needed proof that I'm if you needed proof that I was suboptimal at playing this game, that whole interaction with myself is proof that I'm not the person to be following if you want optimal. Man. Okay. That just fried me. Like, my whole brain train just left the building. Because we're already up to three chickens. I think they might only give us 3 chickens pretty early on. Yeah, see, that's way down the road. So we will have to get somebody up to 4-star, right? But we might pull a 4-star chicken from something else, like an event. An event here. No chicken there. What is this one for? That's champion training. So that'd be nice. There's another skill book and a shard. So we got 3 days for that. We'll definitely get that one. This is the one that I don't know if we'll actually pull this one off. Just as a matter of like being limited on silver. We might be able to, but I mean, I don't know if we'll be able to in the hours that we have here, but there's no chicken there either. I'd like to at least get to there. That'd be really nice. I just don't see it happening, but it would be nice. I mean, 17 hours is a long time, but I don't know that I can sit here for 17 hours and pull it off. It's really weird that it does that sometimes. No, that's what I want to do here. I want to go here. I'm going to go into options. So is there no way to put it into full screen? Oh yeah, right there. There we go. There. Well, at least we accomplished that. Yeah, okay. Get my brain going back the right way. Boots with attack percentage. So go in here. Set this up. Edit the queue here. Confirm. Select the filter. So we want boots with attack percentage. There we go. Nice. Okay. Did I click? Yeah, I picked attack percentage. I don't know. Like I said, I liked running these through on this auto battle because I can just sit here and watch the screen, and then when boots pop up, it's done, and I know I'm done with it. We only 2-starred this mission too. I just saw that. That was weird. Or is that the 2-star for what we got this time? It always shows 3-star, right? If you've already 3-starred it. I actually don't know. I actually don't know on that. I don't know. I'll have to think on that. Figure that one out. That's level 19. There we go. Yeah, see, this one's going to end up taking a while. I probably clicked the wrong thing, too. Be nice if there was like a way to check what filters that you had set. Or what you had your... Okay, that's attack percentage. We'll go back to the Bastion here. There we go. So we need an attack type. So we need to filter this. We need primary stat. And we need attack damage. There we go. Knock that out of there. It's weird that pops up so far after when you the join a clan thing came up. Upgrade 2 or more artifacts to level 12. 2 more artifacts to level 12. We're into these. Alright, we'll take that up to 12. That all works out really well. That one worked out really well. I mean, it is only a 2-star, but it's also a 2-star in the beginning of the game, right? Or the beginning. Speed. Let me take something else here. It has got speed and attack on it. Let's take that up. Let's take that up. That worked out. Okay, we need to go win us 5 more battles. Nice. There we go. Interesting. It's too bad that you can't just like say, you know, I don't want to go up. I don't want to rank up. I just want to stay down here, chill, and like grind it. Like grind bronze forever or something. I'm not when you don't have good heroes and you don't have like a lot of gear to like tinker around with and like try to figure out your build and like do something kind of fun with it, it's just not as the arena's just not enjoyable anyways, right? I'm not talking just because you're losing or because, you know, you run into whales or you run into, you know, losses or anything like that. It's just not fun when you can't play around with your build, right? Without the ability to play around with your build and really figure out what you're doing, the arena is just, it's no different than running campaign. And the rewards don't come as fast, right? Because once you've leveled up some stuff in your town hall, right, it takes a lot of the tokens or whatever to go on to the next level. So, I don't know. It's just not a part of the game I really enjoy early on. And I've never played tag team and stuff, and I guess that's like supposedly really fun. So, yeah, once we reach that point, maybe this is a different conversation. I don't even think we can beat her. She is so strong. We're gonna go hit her just to see. Alice is so strong. I don't think we can even beat her this early on, even by ourselves. Okay, we will. She just, yeah, she just whacks stuff, man. I cannot wait to get her unlocked. Not just on this account, but like actually on my main account too. Like I said, because it's not even 7 days old, so I don't even have her on my what's my main account, you know, that I'm spending money on. Like I still don't even have her unlocked on that. But I'm excited to get Alice, mostly because she's kicked my butt so much in the arena. Like that just makes me want to get my hands on her because I have lost to her so many times. I might have to actually do some leveling up. I just don't care about the arena like at this level. It's like do it for the challenges, kind of grind up, right? 25. Is it 50 or is it 25 to get the first thing unlocked in Town Hall? I don't remember. Or Great Hall. I keep calling it Town Hall. Yeah, it's 50. That's what I thought. I couldn't remember. Which is the one reason to rank all that up, right? Is because when you can start getting more coins, it goes so much faster. But it's just, I don't find it enjoyable early on. I do want to see. Did we fail to? I mean, I know all these show 3-star, but I feel like that we did miss that one. It's better off to go through here and check real fast. I noticed on my main account when I was 3-starring stuff that I just had one that was 2-starred, but it still showed 3 stars out here, and I don't know if that's like an actual thing or if it was a glitch or I'm just stupid. But yeah, that's what it did on my other account. So, and again, that might not. It just might not even be a thing. I might just have imagined it all. So she can go up. Might as well level her up. Yeah. I feel like she's food because I don't know who she is, and especially at this point in the game. So she's probably food, but at the same time, maybe she's not. It's like maybe she's probably useful for faction, right? Because I don't have anybody else for faction right now, so I could probably make use with her in faction. But who knows, right? I need. Yeah. I might just let this auto battle here in a second. Because I need to use the restroom. That was not what I meant to hit. Okay. Yeah, so we're just going to. I'm just going to lock this in for a second. It'll be quick. I just need to take a break to go use the restroom. Oh, we're gonna get. You know what we're gonna do? Okay, we're gonna auto battle through this one first, or not auto battle, but we're gonna beat it so I can set the auto battle, and then I'm gonna set this to auto battle while I go to the restroom and fill my drink. Yeah. Okay. So we'll go back here to here level select, set this up. Got 57 of those left. We don't care about gear. We want to set our queue. We'll never get through those, so that's all pointless anyways. Okay, there's the queue going. There we go. Some auto battle. And I will be back in just a second here. go. Whew. I needed that. Oh, cancel, cancel, cancel. Okay. There. I, auto battle is an amazing feature when it comes to stuff like that. You can just step away, go do your thing. Yeah. All right. 3-starred all those. Now we'll go in here. Go back to 3-starring it now that I don't have to run it on auto battle. Whew. Got myself some more Coke Zero. I have tried. So I used to be addicted to Mountain Dew, right? I drank Mountain Dew religiously, like ridiculous amounts, right? I'm talking like 6 liters a day, the kind of stuff that gives most people trauma to even think about. And I got really, really heavy, like really heavy. Not that I'm not heavy now, but I was really heavy. So I got up to like 290 pounds, just shy of 290 pounds, just by switching to a 0-calorie soda. Not just by switching, but one of the big factors was switching to a 0-calorie soda, right? And I've been able to lose over 100 pounds in a year's time. So the stuff may not be great for you. I have no idea, right? But losing weight for me once I switched to 0-calorie soda was astronomically fast compared to everything else I did. Because then the weight starts coming off, and as I was losing more weight, right, I was becoming more active, right? Then it just became a snowball. But I genuinely like 0-calorie soda, diet sodas. That stuff may give you cancer. I'm not a doctor. I have no idea, but I'll tell you this much. If you're trying to lose weight, just shifting from normal soda to that will change your life, especially if you make it a habit of drinking soda. And again, I was on the extreme end of the spectrum, but it literally changed my life. That's how big a deal it was. It literally changed my life. Got that 3-starred. That's nice. Slap them in here. Keep running this a little bit more. Like the grind's going well. We're getting her done. Not quickly, but we're getting her done. Oh man. I'm actually surprised that this team hasn't ran out of steam as far as 3-starring, because I haven't really dumped any potions into him. I haven't ascended him like. I guess we ascended him like twice or whatever early on, but I think he still has. I think we've picked up the stuff to ascend him a couple more times, which I guess would probably speed up our clear rate or clear time. So I should probably do that next time I exit out to go collect those missions and stuff like that. I'm going to go ahead and ascend him if I can. I wasn't concerned about it, but now I'm thinking and like actually using my head. It's going to speed up our clear times, which is like that's a plus, right? So I definitely should go ahead and I should do that. I was putting it off. I was just being silly about it, but it's going to be useful. We should go ahead and do that. So we will go ahead and hop out here in the bastion and check and see. Let's pick up this stuff to rank 4. Can't do that yet. That's what we're working on. I appreciate your recommending it. There we go. We're collecting that. So we do need to burn off some food too. Okay, so we're gonna burn off some food. Okay. So we'll click on him. We can. No, we can't. I'm not going to use that on him. All right. But can we? It would probably make sense to go ahead and do this, right? I feel like it would. We're going to burn off some food. There we go. Burn that off, and then we're going to upgrade his rank. And then we'll ditch him. Take her up now. Can we not? Oh, she's only level 10. Yeah, I totally botched that. Okay. This, and then let's do upgrade level. Instant upgrade him, burn off some food. And we can... Oh, I just ate all of our ones. Okay. But now we can go up here. We can go and collect that. We can collect that. Don't want to pull those auto battles out until we have to. Yeah, so that all worked out like well enough for the situation. I really thought we had enough to ascend him already. They give you enough stuff just in the rewards to do it. Like it's not something that's difficult to get your starter hero to ascended, but we definitely did not. We're definitely not there yet. We're gonna go ahead and pull some more of these here. I'd like to get a rare hero that I'm familiar with, that I know, right? It's just gonna make it easier for me, honestly. Just because I don't know the game that well. So, all right. Oh, excuse me. Don't want to use that for him. Can't use it for him. Yeah, so this we're just in that situation now. Okay, let's go see what we need to do for this mission. Upgrade to rank 4. We can't take anybody to rank 4 yet. Now, are we... Wait a minute. Am I waiting on food? Do we have enough chickens to upgrade his rank? No, we don't even have enough chickens. Okay. Yeah, so we're good. I'm good there. Yeah, so we're just going to go back through and start running some more missions. Let's just see how much more we can 3-star. This event is so nice right here. Oh, such good gear. Like, that's where we're just going to dump a ton of energy when we get to that point, just because there's just so much good... There's so much good gear in there. And I'm going to save gems. I know you should get your gem factories leveled up sometimes. You got to get your, like, training grounds or whatever the heck it's called leveled up. But we're just going to dump it into masteries. That's priority 1 for me as far as the gems go. So that's the game plan as of right now. Again, may not be optimal, but that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Go and knock these 2 off and get that whole... Get this 3-star. Let's see. Next. Okay, so I feel like that should have 3-starred that. Alright, she's coming along. I have so much energy to burn. wonder how much we're going to actually get through of it today before I lose my gumption to do this for the day. Because at this point, I've been live 2.5 hours. Yeah, so we're at 2.5 hours. 9 a.m. It's still early. It's still early. I do have to do some Idle Heroes, do work on my Idle Heroes video. Like I said, I'm half tempted to just pop those up as lives as well. You know, just obviously spread apart in time a little bit, right? First half of the day do that, and then towards a little bit closer to the evening, or vice versa. Honestly, I don't even know. Swapping over and doing give it a few hours in between for YouTube and algorithm and all those kinds of things. And then pop that in his life, just because I do so little editing, and when you're doing that little editing on your videos, it seems like why not just do it as a live and let it land where it lands. Like I said, I might end up regretting that in the long run, but that has been my logic. So yeah, I think I'll run the Idle Heroes stuff in the evening, or in the morning, right? And then I'll do this, and I'll swap the two, because the Idle Heroes videos, like I said, are under an hour, so they're 30 minutes, and that was for a brand new account. And every single day that you play on an Idle Heroes account, the time that it is demanded of the game gets reduced. I mean, this is the same case, right? You run out of energy and stuff, but you can really just invest. I can sit here for 8 hours playing this game daily. If I spin the gems or wanted to put money into it or anything like that, like, you can spend a lot of time playing this game. Idle Heroes is a little bit different story. But we'll see. But I do have to do that today. Like, I need to get that up just because it's my first love. Let's see here. So I don't know. Do we stop at 3 hours? Do I run up to 4? I don't know. Excuse me. We'll see. We will see. At this point, I'm all caffeinated up, so we're still going strong. When I grabbed that soda, man, I feel like I genuinely, I feel like I just did, abused an adult substance or something, because I'm raring to go now. I don't know why this is so fun. Just talking to myself, talking to you folks, especially when I'm making like a video, right? Live stream here. I look over every now and then, but it's not, I can imagine that through this, I know I've only had like 1 or 2 people pop in and check it out, right? So I don't know why just sitting here talking to myself is entertaining. I forgot about Rocktooth. I like Rocktooth. Rocktooth can do some work, right? Because he has this, I think he boosts attack, right? Attacks all enemies, places increased crit rate, buff on all allies. Oh, increased crit rate, right? Yeah, he's not the... And a healing reduction. Yeah, he's not like horrible, right? Not game changing. We'll take him. We'll make use of that. Did I not, Yeah. I completely wasn't watching that battle. Let's go back through here and see what it looked like. We did level, our Kale up. So, maybe we can 3-star it this time around? I don't know. I mean, the good news is once we can't 3-star them anymore, we'll keep going through them. And at that point, we can just run food with them. So we'll be able to make some quicker advancement as far as that goes, the food department. And I could actually go in and like put gear on them, right? Because at this point we've just been, I mean, we just haven't been trying to gear them up. So we could do that. We could go in here and try to put some gear in them. See if that does some, if that works some magic for us if we have to. But we hit it the second time around anyway, so moot discussion. But yeah, I think, yeah. If we stall, we'll probably just start running our food with them, and come back and just 3-star the stuff later. That's probably the most logical approach, because it would be really nice to get him up to 5 stars too. But he still has a bunch of levels to eat up first, so it's not something that's pressing. We could just use potions on him and get him to level 40 here, but as long as we're winning, there's no reason to do that. I don't think. I think the minute we hit a point where like we're not nailing it, we're not winning anymore, then it's kind of a different point or a different story. But at this point, we're still doing it. So when Helldivers was like booming, right, and everybody was just all about Helldivers, and everything was kind of everywhere you turned, somebody was talking about Helldivers. I kind of wanted to start playing it, right? So I'm like, oh, I'm gonna check out Helldivers, and I watched a TikTok about Helldivers, and they're like, oh, you can set up your Stream Deck to call in your whatchamacallits, words. Anyways, you can set up your Stream Deck so you can quick access those, like, I can't think of them right now. Talents, skills, that's not what they're called, but you know what I'm talking about. If you know about Helldivers, you know what I'm talking about. So I bought a Stream Deck, and then I just lost interest in Helldivers, right? It happened really quickly. I didn't like the direction they took the game in a few different ways and stuff, so I bailed on Helldivers, right? But I still have a Stream Deck, and I have a point to all this. So now that I'm kind of doing this stuff, I have a Stream Deck that I haven't used, don't really know how to use for this kind of what it was designed for. So I might try to get some of that stuff kind of set up, because like right there when I had cough, I had to actually like reach up and manually mute my mic. It'd be kind of nice just to be able to hit a button on my Stream Deck or something. I don't know that it's that astronomically important for me at this point, but yeah, I have the tools. I might as well use it, because I'm not using it to play any games at the moment. I actually think I could take that, because you can bind it to any kind of buttons and stuff. I think I could take like the Stream Deck for something like this and actually bind it for gameplay on this, because you're just doing simple clicks, right? I don't know that it would save you any time or anything like that, but yeah, so there might be like a gaming use for it still, which is what I bought it for. But at this point, it looks more likely that I would have to. It looks more likely that it'll be used for some form of streaming. Now, the drop rate's really bad at this level. I get that, right? But I would really like to get my hands on, him or her. Yeah. The 2 rares that drop here, I wouldn't mind getting them from this. This might be a good spot to like stop and maybe level up some food for us. I don't know. I'm going to have to think on this a little bit. I don't think it's the worst idea ever, but the drop rate's so bad. But like, do we just like run it through 10 times, right? Just real quick, see if we can get ultra lucky and pull one of the rares off of this. Right, like, is that an absolutely horrible idea? We have tons of energy right now. It's not like we're in an energy deficit. We might do that. I'm gonna think on this. We have a couple minutes here while we run through it. But yeah, we might actually do that. There we go. There we go. Just chugging along here. Oh, man. I haven't even been paying attention. I was like all excited about the possibility of the good drops from here. And then I wouldn't even been paying attention if we got any. I'd be on positive we hadn't, but yeah. That would be a huge boost to our team. Especially if we go to hit a clan boss or something, right? Which we will before the day ends. We need to go back and I need to leave that clan. Like there was guys that's like 3 years. 4 years? Dude, there's people that have been offline in that guild for like a couple years. So we're definitely not we're not in the right spot as far as the guild goes. But I don't even know how to leave a guild. I've never left a guild. I've never had to do that. And I just wasn't wanting to click around and like figure out how to leave a guild at that moment. Because I was excited and I was like just wanting to go. Okay, next stopping point, that's actually on the list now. We're going to figure out how to leave a guild. Join a different guild. Or clan. Alright. Because all these clan invites keep popping up. Right, so yeah. We're going to do that. We're going to figure out how to leave the clan. We're going to kill this dragon. We're going to figure out how to or how to leave a guild. Clan. And then we might come back and run this. I'm going to pick an arbitrary number. I wish I'm going to have to get my D20s for doing this stuff. Help me make my decisions. But if they're way in the other room and I don't feel like going out there because it's cold. I'm in this shut up like room trying to reduce the noise a little bit. And yeah, it's cold out there. I'm not going in that other cold ass room. Just to get a D20 to do something silly. Ooh, took our first loss. Well, that's a good point to leave. Okay. So we can go up here. We can't collect him. Dang. We're going to have to buy some more. So we're going to go down here to clan. We're going to pull this clan. How do I leave the clan? Info. Leave clan. Okay. That was not as complicated as I made it sound. It wasn't as complicated as I made it in my head, but meh. So this is activity level, right? Let's see what my power is. So I'm at 40,000 power. So let's go down here. Do we just apply to some? I don't know. Do we just apply? do we try to find one with a good level? Like this one's level 5, right? So he's gonna have that's gonna have a better store, right? Has like no activity level though. Um, Wait, that was the highest level clan out of those ones that are available, and I just don't feel like spending a lot of time doing this right now, searching through this. Um, so I had strokes, right? I had a couple of strokes, and my brain doesn't work right. And one of the things that it took from me is I have aphasia. So when I think about like spelling and stuff like that, sometimes I can't. It like I literally can't process even what I'm looking for, what I want to do. It's really bizarre. And like again, back to vapor locking. I vapor lock. It's kind of bizarre sometimes. Which is what happened just there. I just like because I can just type and then just all of a sudden right there I just lost it. I couldn't there we go. I'm gonna apply to those two. Those are the only two that even remotely looked appealing. If one of those don't pick us up here shortly, we'll just click join and then go. We have to. I think you can't. If you join a guild, I think it's an hour before you can hit the guild boss or the clan boss, guild, clan, whatever. So we might have to wait that hour. It is what it is. That's already done. We've already entered that moment. I think I was just thinking to myself, well, I might have wanted to hit that clan boss before I left that clan, but like I said, I've already done it now, so it is what it is. I don't know how good he is. I need to go watch some videos or Google search after this to figure out how good he is. Yeah, so then we're going to... What else did I want to do when I came out of here? I had like 3 things we were going to do. Left the clan. I don't feel like putting gear on him right now, so we're just going to be lazy about this and do this. And we're just going to take his levels up. We're just going to do that. Because I just don't feel like messing. At this level, all the gear is so bad that it just feels like this huge waste to sit here and like sort through my gear at this level. I can't be bothered. And I know that's horrible, and I understand that it's silly. I'm not trying to pretend like it should be that way. I'm just saying that that's how it is. Let's go back here. But I do feel like, again, since we didn't use the good code, any good codes to start this account, I feel like hitting this a couple times, even though we're still in normal, would be worth it to see if we can pull her. He's even useful at this point, right? I mean, he's not like a horrible hero, but because we don't have anybody else going on, both of them would be a nice addition to our team. So that might be the play. The drop rate's really bad at this level, I get that. But at the same time, I think that might be the play. We are going to go ahead and go back out here and drop that book on him, though. Oh, $4, man. Did that give me 4, or did I have some just sitting here that I hadn't used? I might have picked those up from something else. Um, yeah, he's close, so he'll be probably booked out here just no time at all. Can't send him yet. All right, so that's done. All right, now let's go back in here. I feel like that's the play. I really feel like that's the play. Not that. That was the wrong button. Okay. I feel like this is the play. I feel like we should like run this like 10 times. Just grab a level and run it like 10 times. If we get lucky, we get lucky. If not, it's not like it's going to kill our energy, right? We have tons of energy right now, so it's not like it's going to be a pause point for progress for the day. And she is a beast, right? So if we can look out and pull her, like that's like a huge win. Yeah, I don't know. Let's find out. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think it's worth it. The clear times on this aren't horrible. So that's not like the worst use of time in the world. We're gonna do it. So we're gonna stage select. Go right to here. We'll throw some food in here. We're only gonna hit it 10 times, so we'll be okay with that. Multi-battle it. We still have all that multi-battles in the storage. So we're just gonna do 10. And we're going to see if those 10 will pull us a War Maiden. And if not, I'll just suck it up and I'll move on with life. And, we'll do it when it's more relevant, I guess. But because I do know the drop rates are horrible at this level, but at the same time. And we're still trying to 3-star everything as we go. So I guess she probably wouldn't be super useful anyways. Because Wukong's just demolishing everything as we go right now. But I still would like to get my hands on her. I mean, we're going to want her eventually anyways, right? Especially because she's so powerful and we can get dupes of her and then drop the dupes of her in the, whatever they call that, the training ground thing, the faction guardian thing, right? So we can dupe her and drop her. And that'll give us bonus hit points, right? If we can do that. So she's useful in all kinds of areas. So this isn't a super waste, but again, I don't know. Maybe it's a waste of time, right? I guess that's what do they say? That's the largest, the highest or the most valuable resource we have is time. Maybe I shouldn't be burning mine in such needless ways, but we're doing a thing. We're enjoying ourselves and we're doing a thing. There we go. What is that? There we go. 7 more tries. The other thing about this is we are leveling up food. So, and this is the highest level we're at anyways. So, like I'm justifying this to myself that this isn't a complete waste of time. I don't know if I'm trying to convince you or if I'm trying to convince me. But I feel like my reasoning is sound. And we're getting, that's a bunch of food we've been picking up from this too. So, yeah. I say a bunch of food. We only ran it 4 times, so I guess it's not a bunch isn't the right word. But the point is still valid. How do I mute that? Can I mute it? Or is it just always going to pop up? Yeah. Well, that was like a pause cycle, man. Everybody just started dropping buffs. It just bounced back and forth. That was a huge waste of time. Oh man. Let's start a movement, right? Let's start a petition. Let's activate something in the goings on the interwebs to talk. What is it? Who's it? Polarium that makes this game into giving us a skip battles button. Let's start a movement. All these years later, after this game being out for all these years, let's start a movement. Right here, right now, with this stream, with the video, with whatever. Let's start a movement right now to get these people to add a skip battles button. It would change this game. It would probably, in the newer day and age, right? Where most people don't want to have to devote this much time into a phone game, a mobile game. Like when you want to, you do, right? I'm obviously doing it, but sometimes you just want to be able to click on and go, right? It blows my mind that they haven't implemented that feature. Though there's probably some logic in it. They probably, they have smart people figuring out that if they did that, they would lose money. But I think I said this earlier today that I mean, even if you locked it behind a paywall like some games do, I think people would pay for it. Not like a huge one, right? Just like if you have there's like a membership. This game has like a membership thing too, right? That you buy when you get to where like you get extra gold or free gold and stuff like, or extra 20% gold or something when you join or sign up for that membership. I actually don't know what it is because I haven't bought it, but like on any account, I've never bought it. But I know it exists, right? So just throw it as a feature into that, right? So then that's going to make that more appealing. Because there's just better ways to be spending my money than that normally. But, now if I can skip battles, that gives it that's giving it more validity for me. And I'm sure that I'm not the only person. Oh. Let's go. Last try. We tried. We didn't get her. Didn't think we would. But the thing is that I'm also already bored with that. So I'm glad we only did 10. There we go. I'm going to drop back out and give him those. Give him that skill book. We're getting close. He's almost booked out. He's getting closer. Alright. I'll hop right back into it. Oh, we'll never 3-star that. We'll never 3-star that. That's right. We lost it the first time. Was that before I leveled him up? That might have been before I leveled him up. Let's see. Let us see. Because I don't really remember. Yeah, I think it was before I leveled him up all the way. It definitely has that feel to it. Watching how fast we're going through it now. Because I think our clear time on this was like a minute. Or over a minute the first time. Yeah. I should have. We should just. There we go. So let's go back out here. There we go. What didn't I 3-star here? Did I not 3-star that? Is he? Are we dying at the end? How come that's not 3-starred? What am I missing? I know I got the wrong person in lead, but what are we missing here? Did I look away at the wrong moment? Did I could have swore both people lived. That was weird. Alright. And neither one of these have like... Oh, I think even if you revive, it counts as a 3-star as long as you end in the level alive. Like, are we dying to poison or something like that? Like, before the game catches up with itself? Oh, no. He totally died. Yeah, I just was being a crackhead. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to assume that we can't 3-star these. We probably can 3-star these. It would probably just be the boss that we lose to. But I also want to get some food leveled up. So we're going to start leveling up some food. We're going to take... You're already food. You and you. Right? I think I just did what I wanted to do. Thoughts. Sometimes it's hard. It shouldn't be. But sometimes thinking isn't my strong suit. Oh, I need to sneeze. Oh. All right. Flinger. Another hero I don't know. Yeah. He's probably food. He's food, right? It's day one. I feel like most champions are food, right? I mean, he's going to be food just because he's something we can obviously farm. Yeah, so that is what it is. But do we have... I want to hold on to him. I don't know about him. I don't know about her. That's food. That's food. Yeah, so we get one more 3-star here. We can take her up to 4, and that'll be enough. That'll get us our 5. Yeah. So we're just a couple levels here. I mean, I could jump out and like dump potions into it and pull him up. But we'll just run through it this way. It's not gonna. We're gonna go through these levels anyways, and we can't 3-star them. So I suppose we probably could 3-star him maybe if we took him up. Yeah, I'm probably thinking about that wrong, right? I feel like maybe we should. I should have done that. I should have just went out there, dumped the potions into him, got that last 3-star, and then because it's only gonna take like one potion. That's what we're gonna do. So that's the approach we're gonna take with this. We're gonna jump out here. We're gonna dump a potion into her. Because we have so many, because they just throw them at you here at the beginning of the... Okay, it's taking more than I thought, but I don't care. There we go. So then now we can... Now we can pop in, grab her, right? Get rid of him. There we go. Now we can remove and sacrifice. Who else was I going to get rid of? Did I just totally botch that? I thought I had somebody else that was going to go bye-bye. What was I thinking here? 1, 2. Oh, yeah, I didn't take her up to 3 yet. Okay. Yep, I was just being crackhead. Okay. Like, I in my head, it was like, that worked out. Why was that working out in my head? And now all of a sudden, it's not. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We want to unlock you. Move and sacrifice. I'm so glad. I'm so happy that's free right now. That it's made this whole process just easier. Okay. Then we can get rid of that. Then we can grab him now. And then we can dump this. We can do this. Right. And then there we go. Okay. All right, so that worked out. And then we don't want to upgrade his skills yet. Upgrade level. Now we're going to, yeah, I'm going to dump some potions into him. Okay. That's all of our potions. Should I do that? I feel like that's actually a bad idea. Is that a bad idea? It doesn't matter. As a lot of silver. That's not what we're doing. We're not going to do that. That's too much silver to make that viable. That was too much silver. 2 or higher ice golem, so we need to go back to ice golem. Grab that. That's more account XP. Claim rewards from completing all the daily quests. Okay, that's done. Beat a dungeon 15 times, so we'll get that here real shortly. Grab that. That's some more silver for us. Apprentice challenges. That's getting done. 6 level 12 artifacts. I really need to go through and pay attention to his gear before I do that. But at the same time, we'd be able to ascend him. Ooh, and that'd be his 3rd ascension. Which would give us both of those. So that's 15 more points. Yeah, 15 would give us this. So let's go back out and look at Kel's gear. I mean, most of them are already at 8. Let me see. This was crit damage and resistance. Like, that's not the best piece. Let's see here. Is this better? All right. So we're going to go ahead and upgrade this. Take this to 12. I mean, this, I guess, does have crit damage and crit damage on it. I mean, obviously it's a junk piece of gear, but this has that's just junk all the way around for what we're wanting to do. That's not. That is not. Okay. We'll equip. That has a little bit more use to it. We're going to upgrade this to 12. All right. This isn't feeling horrible at this point. Yeah, I actually liked these. I mean, the defense sucks, but everything else on it was juicy. If it already has let's throw like 4 levels into this and see what it turns into for us. Well, like that just has everything though. We're not going to get that much attack out of us swapping this out, are we? It's not. That's not the worst piece ever. Definitely not like high level, but oh, and it rolled into speed. That was perfect. Okay, that worked out really well. I'd say we've had some pretty good luck with what we've rolled into. Yeah, I'm gonna roll into this. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. Let's just see. And it rolled attack. Yeah. Yeah. Hit points. It's a hit points percentage, though. I guess that's not the worst thing. And hit points. That's rough. Okay. Hit points. This gets defense. This has accuracy in it, though. We're going to go ahead and do this one. It's such a temporary decision at this point in the game. Oh, and it rolled into attack. So that worked out well. All right, so I'm happy with the outcome there. And our boots. We do have speed. I definitely would like different boots, but the boots aren't even the worst thing in the world, right? Because it's percentage hit points at least. Yeah, this probably isn't the worst. Yeah, that rolled into defense, but okay. So now we can go grab this, which is going to give us that. We can come out here. Now we can collect this. And now we can actually go back out and pop that in there. Not his skill. We want to send him. Oh, yeah. See, that was so worth it. So worth it. Yeah. I mean, that added a lot to him. That was 100% worth the... We even wasted silver on the bad pieces of gear. Yeah, this whole chain of events has been productive. I like it. I'm happy with this. I can work with this. Upgrade skills. Nope, we need one more. But yeah, look, I mean, there's our starter hero almost booked out. That's a win. He's fully ascended at this point. Yeah. Yeah, that's all juiciness. Wish we could do something with him. These are so hard to farm up. Like, I want to get my hands on them before time runs out, and then I do want to level him up to use him in the arena. I don't think I'm going to feed him off until we got something better. So I'm going to hold on to that for a minute. But yeah. All right. So we need to go stage 2 or higher of the ice golem. So we just need to go beat on the ice golem. We got Kel in there. Might as well throw you in there. We'll get you in there, and then let's just throw some food up in there. Let's see. So we're at 3 hours and 15 minutes on this stream. I need to figure out a good point to call it for the day on this. Because I do have some stuff to do on the Idle Heroes content. I don't know. It's still pretty early where I'm at, though. It's still 10 o'clock. I mean, if we could go to, like... If we put in another hour, maybe. Maybe if we put in another hour, at the end of that hour, I can eat lunch, and then I can come back and do my Idle Heroes stuff. I don't know. Scheduling's weird. Like when you're scheduling yourself, it's weird, right? You're just trying to figure out how to spend your day, spend your Saturday at that. It is cold here. Like we're at the tail end of a storm, and just it's like it's pulling in some cold air or something with it. It's pretty nasty outside. I mean, 22. I'm happy with the level 22 so far. Man, if we could hit level 30 in this sitting, that would probably make my day. That would probably make my day. See, now I'm convincing myself to do a level goal versus a time goal, right? So I'm like, oh, okay, I'll quit at 11 o'clock my time. But now I'm like, oh, man, if I could hit level 30 today. I'm going to end up sitting here for 18 hours doing this just because I'm trying to hit level 30. But yeah, that was 22. I mean, 22 is not... I'll take it, right? 22. We can work with 22. It's not bad for a morning's worth of work. I don't even know what I guess your support heroes or something maybe, but I don't even know who I would put that on, or that gear set in general. I need speed gear now. What I probably should go back out. I should probably go back out and see if now that we ascended him and we did that work on his gear. He's such a low level now that probably screws us. Let's see if we can 3-star this just because. Let's see if Monkey King can do his job and just get her done. Because I think the last couple of times that we went through it, tried to 3-star it, Monkey King is actually the one that died. Just because I haven't given his gear any love. I know why. I really do. I shouldn't have such contempt for working on gear this early on. But it's just like, man, right? Because we're just trying to get it. Yeah, see, it's Monkey King that died again. That's funny. And I just don't have anybody else right now to even replace him with. I guess I could go work on his gear, but we're not going to. I'm just not going to. What was that mission again that I need to do? One artifact of each type. Okay. So we'll go in here. Let's go ahead and... I want to level him up. He's going to be useful for now. Again, I don't know about him. I need to learn more about the heroes in this game because I just genuinely don't know. But yeah, we'll do that. I feel like since I give him to you as like the reward for the starter tournament, the novice tournament, whatever they call it, right? The very first tournament, that he's probably not like over the top epic. As far as like rares go, right? He's probably not in that short list of really good rares. But at the same time, I could totally be wrong. That could be why they give him to us, right? So I might just be totally misreading that situation. I didn't pay attention if I pulled gear from that. Did we pull a piece of gear from that? I don't know if I pulled a piece of gear from that. Got a piece of gear from that one. I'm gonna say we did. If not, if it doesn't complete the mission, we know we just need to go back to the first level. There we go. Another piece of gear. So that's at least 2, probably 3 of the 6 that we need. I don't know why I don't pay better attention to what I'm doing. What is wrong with me? I really was dropped as a kid too, right? Like that's my excuse. My excuse is I had irresponsible parents. I don't want you to tell them that. Well, I guess my mom that, but I will deny I said it if it comes down to that, but at the same time. Okay. Why? This has been really good progress today. I don't know if all the approaches have been the same. I was so worried not starting out with like the good rares and the good epics and stuff from the codes. I was kind of worried that it was just going to make this a miserable experience. But, this hasn't been that bad. This hasn't been completely unenjoyable. Kale's strong enough that worked out. And then them giving you Wukong is like great. You know what I mean? So I don't think it's killed the progress on the account. Which is, refreshing, right? Because that was my biggest concern. That was my biggest concern going into this. Okay, let's see what we can do with Monkey King's here. That's already 12. That's a good piece of gear. I like that piece of gear. So we could give him better stuff. He doesn't really need speed, does he? Would speed gear be good on him? I mean, crit rate's always good on everybody. Well, not everybody, but I could do some crit rate gear. Let me see what we could do. That could work. Let's go down and look at this real fast. What do we got going on here? Speed, crit damage, and accuracy. That is 100% worth taking to 12. Okay. Look at that. I'm pretty happy about that. Okay, that's going to work out for us. We'll drop that in. Let's see here. That's not as appealing. Let's find us a good helm. Let's see what we got. What do we have lurking? Do we have I can't remember what class he was, or what faction he was. Let's see. Okay, so we need to find a helm. What do we got going on in the world of helms? Do we have something that we pulled off somebody else? I mean, that's attack speed. All right, I'll just do that. Let's do that. It's already at 8, so that's a more reasonable investment, right? Yeah, that worked out well. I'm happy with that. Ooh, yeah. And we're gonna go hit Minotaur. But true to my word, we have 2 of these to pull, and I'm pulling them because I'm telling you, that's all I'm doing for the first week. I'm pulling them. I don't care if I should save them. No, I don't care. Don't care. Decisions have been made. Wagon Bane. Bad. I'm gonna tell you. When I'm done streaming today, the goal for me, my homework, is gonna be to just get on and just start looking at people's content, to figure out who sucks, who doesn't, who's good. He's cool looking. I really like that art. Yeah, I'll take that. I like his art. Okay. Let's go ahead and pull these. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Let's clean this up. Nice. That's all squared away. I think missions that we've been working on. So we need to go to Minotaur. Minotaur? Minotaur? I feel like I'm pronouncing that wrong. I mean, I know how I'm supposed to. Like, that's not just exclusive to this game, but, like, for some reason, it didn't sound right coming out of my mouth. We got all these dailies done, right? Yeah, this just has to keep going. Yeah, so that's moving along really well. You know, halfway through that pass, I might, like I said, on my what's gonna be my pay to win account. I went ahead and bought this because it just seems like good value. Because, like, look at this, we'd already have 2 more 4 stars. We'd be able to. That's ascension for her, right? Yeah, or him. I'm not sure if it's gender. I just assumed it's gender. I shouldn't have, because I have no idea with that. It's a monster. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go in here, we're gonna battle. We're gonna go to these dungeons real fast. Where am I missing him at? There he is. Okay, so we don't want to take him. I'm okay with getting some scrolls on him. I actually like him. I don't even know why. I used him for a little bit on my main account. I like him. And if nothing else, we're going to be able to use him in faction, right? No idea about these 2. They might totally be food. So I don't want to do anything with that. Let's see what we can do with just these 3. It's a good thing I didn't mind getting books on him. I mean, last time I took like what, a level 2 or something in there. I completely wasted. Had a moment and took the completely wrong heroes in there. So that in itself is a win. That's a win. Do we need 3 of these? I feel like we needed 3 of these. Mm, well, we're getting some stuff for him. I'm not gonna actually use those until I watch a video or like Google him or something. I want to see like what Ash put out about Rocktooth. You know, let's see what Ash has to say about that. Right? Let's go check out like an actual legitimate. Let's go see what a legitimate content creator, somebody that actually knows what they're doing, has said about that hero. Let's go try to. Back. There we go. Because I do like him in the arena. Like I said, I don't know anything about any of these other heroes, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. But I liked him in arena. I know I could click on the rating thing, but I found that the rating thing is just stupid most of the time. Okay, not stupid, and maybe not most of the time. I just misspoke. But it's not. It just feels like it's not always the most accurate, right? Like sometimes people have these opinions, and it also comes down to like how hard you're wanting to try and like what your goal is. You know what I mean? And like how much investment did they put into the hero before they made the decision that it wasn't good at running this or that, or does it becomes a salad bowl with some of these things, or fish bowl, whatever you want to call echo chamber, right? A couple of people say it sucks, right? They have like stroke, right? Like creators and the community, a couple people that have some polls speak out against it, and then another person picks it up, and then they repeat it, and then everybody just keeps repeating that it's a bad hero. When there's like very few there's a vocal minority that are putting the work in to actually find out if it's a good hero. I'm not saying that happens every time, right? Sometimes champions, heroes, whatever, are just bad. But just in games in general, we tend to be an echo chamber of the like primary vocalist about a certain thing, and then that sentiment just gets recycled over and over again. Well, these are still going well. I say I could jump out and level him up some more because he's still only 18. And since he's the one, well, I say that as Wukong goes in there and one hits everybody, but I'd say he's the one doing the majority of our work still. Let's see. I don't know what's going on with her. 38. We're at 38. So I feel like I want to dump. I should burn through those 5 still. But we'll see. Let's go. Pull that. Pull that. There we go. There's another book for him. 2 more artifacts to level 12. Okay, so we need a good chest piece for Wukong. Let's go. Actually, I'm just going to take that up. I feel... Oh, I know what happened. I used those heroes as food, and I had just been like randomly throwing shit on heroes. That's why. That's 100% what's been going on here. I was like, man, how come I didn't put that on him originally? 222. What we got for speed? We got some speed going on? No. No. Alright, let's use the filter here. Primary stat, speed. There we go. I'm just going to do that. And upgrade level 12.
And complete garbage. We will lose to Fire Knight if we try to if I try to go in there right now. So we're going to go out here and we're going to go ahead and dump some potions into him. We're going to go ahead and pull some levels for him. Yep, that's what we're going to do. I mean, that's just shy of 50. That's a huge waste of silver, though. Let's do this. Let's take him down to like level 40. Okay. Get some more challenges done. Rack up that double XP for a week or two. I mean, we just gotta get past one. Maybe I overestimated how hard it's gonna be. Maybe I underestimated it, right? We'll find out. Oh, we also ran Minotaur. I don't know if I have scrolls I could be throwing on people. I'll have to look into that too. Ooh, boom. I actually kind of felt like this was going to be a loss. But I wanted to give it a try anyways. We're just not there yet. I mean, they might pull off a miracle, but I just feel like... I feel like this was destined to be a loss before we started. And it's not disappointing. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's happening. It's happening now. Yeah, there we go. Get this loss out of the way. Okay, we can go back out here. You know what else we're going to do? We're going to go in here. We're just going to join. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's way better than the first one. Okay, we can work within this. We can work with that. Because we also need to jump in here. I don't remember what time they reset. 16 hours. We got plenty of time. Alright, cool. So we got plenty of time to pull that off. We might as well hit easy once. So, oh yeah, we need to wait an hour. I even said that earlier. Like I knew that, and then I just didn't do it. Okay. So we'll do that in an hour. Yeah. We can't beat him. So we're gonna just go back to Old Faithful here. We're just at that point. Which is a good thing, right? I do want to try to 3-star this again. We did quite a bit of work on these guys. Like I changed Wukong's gear a lot. And he was the one dying, so I feel like this should be 3-starable now. Plus, I just want to keep running this because I really want to get War Maiden. Like, let's just be real. We all know why I'm actually doing this. We did get the 3-star, so that's a win. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going through these and trying to 3-star them. Is what we're gonna do. I know it's slowing us down on getting our food leveled up. But you know, we're gonna have to come back, and it's just gonna be the farther in we get before we have to start just specifically leveling up food, or before we concentrate on leveling up food, right? The faster that process is gonna go. So I think that time-wise, all of this is the best use of time. I could totally be wrong, but it feels like just trying to 3-star them as we go is more effective than the leveling up food as we go. Just strictly on time, and maybe not. Like it's hard to say, and I'm definitely not smart enough to, like, you know, get nitty gritty on it. So I'm just kind of going with my gut feelings on this one, and my gut feelings is if we can 3-star them as we go and only start feeding in food once we can't 3-star them anymore, that's the most effective. Just because we haven't cleared normal yet either, you know, it's like, and I didn't mind going back and just like re-hitting there, because if we could pull the War Maiden, right, that would have helped us out a lot on this account. I keep saying that, but it's just, it really is that important to me. Or not to me, but until we pull that one, you know, couple of rares that can make a big difference. You know, people like her are going to be on the high priority list, just because I know they're effective. And like I said, and part of that problem is that I just don't know the heroes. Right? Not knowing what's going on and like knowing what heroes I should be looking for. I know War Maiden, she's been good forever. Like that does make a difference too. Let's see, like there we couldn't. We didn't. Yeah. So like at this point, now I'm comfortable just throwing in food, right? Because we can't 3-star it anymore. Now it doesn't seem unproductive. I don't know. I need to learn about these heroes. So let's go ahead and get him to a point where we can eat him. That'll be another 3-star. Yeah, we'll just keep working them up. I'm gonna hold on to those rares until I can until I'm not streaming, and just kind of look at who I have once I'm done doing this, and then I'll hit the Google and hit the YouTube, and like I said, I'll go watch like Ash's videos or something, you know, some of those OGs that know what the hell they're talking about and know way more than I'm ever going to about this game, and just see kind of if those rares are just purely our food, or if I should be holding on to them, you know, throw them in the vault, or, you know, leveling them up for arena, or what we should be doing with them. It'll definitely give us it'll give me some feelings on what we should do with that, because right now, like, we're not really dying for food, so, you know, it's not like it's the worst thing ever. You know, we weren't in no world were we going to be able to 6-star Kel today. Like, that's not the way that it works. Not free to play. I actually think we could. There's ways to spend money that he'd be running around 6-star. But also that would be probably a significant investment, because you need to. Well, at this point, we could get that, whatever that beginner pass is called. We get that. That gives you a couple of 5. I guess a couple of 5-star chickens. I think 2, because we're like level 12 in that already, in that pass. So that would give us 2. Yeah, I don't know. You could probably do it for $50, I'm thinking. If somebody was inclined to do it, you could probably do it for like $50, I think. Feels like you could do it for like $50. But at that point, that's like you just put $50 into getting your mission grinder up. That just that seems a little wasteful. That is going to get him booked out though, and that's a win. So we'll take that. Let's go get him. Let's get him booked out, right? Yeah. Oh man, I swear I thought that was a 6. Oh, he's already booked out. Well, that makes me happy. And until I know what's going on with anybody else here, I don't want to throw books into him. So that's good. I like it. Like I said, I really kind of like him. I'm intrigued to see. I mean, I guess we could go in here and go. Let's see what the world thinks of him. Yeah, there we go. Spirit Keep. Oh yeah, he's rated fairly well. Nice. I really did enjoy using him. I actually like him in the arenas where I like him. It's the only place I've really tried him. But yeah, I enjoyed him. So that's cool that he's, you know, got some love. Accuracy makes sense. Crit rate. That's cool. We might put some love into him. Because right now he doesn't even have gear. And we do have... let me see here. Let's like take a second to like... so he needs crit rate. So we need to try to get him... He really needs crit rate. So crit rates where his love's at, right? So I mean that's most heroes like that. Let's be real. So we can throw that in there, which is kind of the norm, you know. For me, anyways. I guess there's a lot of them that do get bonus from that attack, but this is just always kind of the go-to for that move. Okay, so then let's go ahead and let's throw some gear on him. What do we got going on here? All right. Why did I pull that? That's such a good weapon. Why did I pull that off of Wukong? What's he rocking? Because Wukong doesn't need these heals, right? Because he revives. So that was a weird. I mean, he doesn't revive right now because we don't have him. You know, we don't have him to that point. But yeah, that was probably a weird. That's a weird choice I made. Don't know why I made it. That is more crit damage though instead of crit rate. So yeah, I'm gonna leave that one there. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw that weapon on him though. Because that gives us more crit rate. You know, we're at a whopping 15% crit rate on him. So then let's filter here. Primary stat. Let's go crit rate. Let's see what else we got going on here. So we could throw these. This is all we really have. That's not great though. Yeah, we'll throw those on there. I'm not even gonna upgrade that. Okay, then filter. let's look at the substats here. Let's see what else we've got rocking some crit rate. We already got a juicy weapon on him. Got juicy gloves. What's this? What's this giving us? It's a hit point percentage, right? So that's not going to be the worst thing in the world. Okay, let's drop that on him. Yeah. Yeah, we will definitely take that. Right, what do we need now? We need a shield. Give him that shield. And then let's grab some speed boots. Do we have any boots that are... Let's see if we have any boots that are rocking. That are speed or... Oh, we got one more pair. Alright, he's not looking horrible. I mean, that's for the random gear that we didn't level up or anything. So that'll help us a little bit in arena. I don't care. I'm buying that. Long term, it's worth it. Gems are looking good. Like I said, I'm not going to unlock my gem mine right away. I know that that's what everybody says to do, right? I really do. But this is my logic, right? One, we get our masteries on Kel, right? And then we jump in here, and then we start unlocking these. And then we slowly unlock these, right? Once we have all 5 of these running at a full pace, that's a 6-star every like week and a half, whatever it is. I don't know the exact math, but that's like a 6-star. If you throw 4s in here and just let them level up together, right? That's in a week's time. That gives you the 5s. Maybe just over a week. That gives you the 5s to pound out a 6, right? And then we start saving gems to get our gem mine up. Because it takes like 3 months for it to pay back itself, right? 4 months for it to pay for itself, right? To where that could be producing 6 stars at Mach 1. That's my logic anyways. But I don't know. Maybe somebody will make it this far in the VOD or whatever and give me some feedback on that. But I don't know. Right now it kind of feels like yeah. It feels like that's the play. So that's where we're going to run. I was literally going to do something and I started rambling about that other bullshit. What was what was I gonna do? Okay, I had a plan. What was the plan? I don't remember what I was doing. Probably should, and it might be worth just dumping some gear, it might be worth dumping some money, some silver into those, just to get that, just to get that up. All right, well, we're just gonna. Man, I feel like I was fixing to do something. What was I gonna do? I don't know. I don't remember what I was gonna do. Alright, we're just going back at it then. Because whatever I was thinking in my head, it left. We got 6 hours before we can do these. Need to do these. So we'll do those right before I call it a day. Yeah, we're just going back to campaign. Because I don't know. That I want to get this, man. This first void shard. Ugh. Gets me excited thinking about the possibilities of what could be lurking in that guild shard, or in that void shard. I'm used to playing these games, right? Like Idle Heroes, where you just hold on to materials for months and months and months and months, right? Weeks and weeks, whatever. Some cases, years. Okay, years is an exaggeration, but like a year is not. I've held on to some stuff for a year. But man, it's just let's be real. It's rewarding just to use that crap when you get it. It adds to the fun level. Both those leveled up. We're gonna hit this again. It just adds to the fun level, and then I can't help but think to myself, well, it adds to the fun level. That's makes it worth it to me. It's a video game. I can't forget that, right? It's a video game. Oh man. Okay, we need to go back out here. I need to go take care of something real quick. Somebody just stuck their head into the room. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set this up. We're gonna set this up for a second. I should just be a couple minutes or a couple of seconds here. It's not gonna be long. I just gotta go see what they're actually needing. Because, yeah. So we are gonna run through a couple of these real quick. We don't need to filter that. We're gonna set our queue. We're gonna prioritize him. Might as well get her going some more, and then we're gonna skip over here and start getting these twos up because I know we can eat them. So I'm gonna set them up, and with any luck, while I'm away, I'll have some absentee luck, and I'll come back and we'll have a War Maiden sitting in my inbox. right. Oh, I'm back. Yeah. Now, the question is, did we pick up a War Maiden? Like, that's the big question, right? This video is so far behind. It's crazy to me how far behind it is, actually. Oh, too slow. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I genuinely didn't realize how far behind the stream was from the actual going ons. Like, I knew, obviously, you know, there's some kind of delay, but that delay is huge. Like, I'm looking over at it right now, and that delay's. I did not realize it was so big. I'm gonna have to change some kind of setting or something in there. Change the whatever it is, latency. I think it's the latency. Let's see. Yeah, we didn't get crap from all that. That was unproductive as all get out. Well, let's go over here. So we are going to, yeah. The reward for this is good gear, so let's see what we can pull out of here. Throw him in there. We'll just run with these real quick. Oh, man. Yeah, I wonder why it's so far behind now. Wonder if I messed something else. I wonder if I messed something up. Yeah. I don't know if that's normal or not. I'm not I've never streamed before, and I've definitely never streamed on YouTube before. Like, I say never streamed before, but like way back in the day, I probably did some like Twitch stuff, you know. But the reality is that, yeah, I haven't streamed before. Yeah, is what it is. Crazy delay. It's like minutes. Maybe even more. Okie dokie. Damage increases, health decreases. Oof. We're getting it done. We're making progress here. I wanna go ahead and so the goals for wrapping up the stream, right, is that I want to, yeah, because I want to finish campaign on normal. That'll set us up to where we can just go through and try to 3-star it later. We need to hit the clan boss. I don't know if we're going to be within that hour. So clan boss might be something we do later, or I do off camera. I don't know. We'll see what the situation is with that. So clan boss, and then we need to go through and might as well and hit our faction battles, right? So we need to run through our faction battles before I get off too. So that's going to be the last like little segment here, or a little bit here. We're going to finish campaign. We're finish normal campaign. We're going to hit the clan. We'll do that last. We're going to finish campaign. We'll go hit all of our faction battles that we can. And then we will pop over, hit the clan boss if we can. And then we'll probably call it there. Because that's gonna put us quite a while into the stream. Let's see here. Oh, actually, look. Yeah, we're at 4 hours right now. So I'm figuring that'll put us at like 4.5 hours, maybe. Somewheres in that region. You know, so. That was loud and mysterious. What the heck was that? Alright. That's what we're doing, though. So we're going to run through this. We'll get through the campaign real quick. Why? Alrighty. I lost my flow when I got up and went and took care of that. Now my mind's in like way too many places. Like I'm scatterbrained as it gets out when I'm focused on what I'm doing, but the minute something else, gets sprinkled into that mix, man, I'm done. I'm done. Very easily distracted within my own inner brain, within my own inner workings. I'm very easily distracted. Yeah. What? That was weird. We pulled 2 of those like we'd ran it on a super raid or whatever it's called. But I think you have to have beat it once to do that. So that was weird. Maybe it was just a lucky pull or something. And maybe that happens all the time and I'm just haven't been paying attention, which is probably the likelihood, the higher likeliness of that whole conversation there. So, there we go. What are we at? 11-7, last one. I think because the big benefit to this is, right, is that at least tomorrow or throughout the night, if I do something off camera or anything like that, we're sitting at 12-3, right? We can get this to 12-3. We can get it to a good spot to actually do some like farming and do some leveling of our food. So this is going to put us, this plan is going to put us at a good stopping point with everything. Attack, hit points, attack. Well, that rolled well. Wow. I like that. That's going on somebody. That's going on somebody. Oh. Okie dokie. Let's drop these bad boys in here. She's maxed. We can max him now, and then... or do we want to max food? Should we go purely for food, or should we take him up? Well, he might be food, right? And he might be useful, so he's good to take up regardless. We'll take him up. Yeah, yeah. I feel that. Yeah, I feel that. Kind of maybe pay attention to him here a little bit, see what he's doing. I mean, once he's not dying in one hit. Oh, man. All right. That was some good gear we got earlier. I really was happy with that piece. That's going to be useful. Even for a little while, right? Because it was a 4 or a 5 star epic. Was it epic? I think it was epic. So that was a good piece of gear with really good rolls. I should probably slide in, pop over, and drop it on somebody before I forget that we pulled it, but I'm not going to. We're going to roll the dice on that one. Maybe we'll get lucky, maybe we won't. We'll figure it out. There we go. Yeah. That's a little bit better. Nope. So when I click off my screen to do something, right? To like do something to manage the stream or change a setting or anything like that, it mutes this and it ends up jacking up the sound. Definitely something I need to work on for days to come, as it is. We'll get it done, though. We'll get it figured out. Yeah, every time you do something, it should get smoother. If you operate on that principle, right, like just try to improve one thing just a little bit, right, every time you do it, you get a lot better. Especially if you do it with some form of repetition. Well, this will be 12-3 for us, right? Is this 12-2 or 12-3? 12-3? I think I'm feeling 12-3. Because that went so poorly, we might not get through the campaign here. We might just hit a wall. Oh, that's 12-4. Yeah, we're even farther along than I thought. We'll take that. We'll be okay. We got this. I have faith. I have faith. I just like blinked, man. Our team was dead. Not that it matters, but I blinked and our team was dead. Good thing Kale's so good at clearing waves. Get this done. I feel like we're not going to be able to beat the boss, though. I could be wrong, but I have a really sneaking suspicion that we're not going to be able to beat the boss. We'll find out, though. We'll find out in 2 minutes, maybe? So we're going to know quick. It's not going to be something we're going to have to dwell on. Our answer is going to, show up. I'm also out of soda. Low on soda. If you missed me talking about it earlier, that is not something I like to happen in my life. I like my caffeine a lot. All right, here we go. A lot. I like my caffeine. It's not bad. That. Not bad at all. That went so much smoother than I thought it was going to. So much smoother than I thought it was going to. That makes me happy. And that. And we're doing it. I'm excited about this. Let's see what we can do. Rock Beast. Rock Beast. No idea. No idea. Okay. And we go over here. Let's jump into this. Just tell me that because we hopped into number 3? Or did I just... Tournament, right? Saying we have something to pick. Oh, here we go. There. Ooh, that's speed gear. That's going to be nice. That might be some good... We're going to go ahead and go look at that. Because that might be good for Kale, 1. But 2, we really... it would probably be really beneficial. I'll take attack on that. It rolled speed. I'll take that. Let's see. We need to level up this stuff for the event. Was what I was gonna say. And we still have like 2.5 million, right? So we can afford to. We can afford to do this in the. There's more speed. I'm doing it. I'm doing it for the sake of the event. Because that's not the worst roll in the world. It all went into hit points. I can think of, like, that's not a bad piece for, like, a good support. Right? A good buffer or something. Debuffer. Let's see. What do we got going on here? Now. Where's that piece from earlier? Where was that piece from earlier that I was all excited about and Twitter paid it over? Yeah, it's right here, right? Right here. So then we're going to upgrade that to 12. There, that wasn't bad. Okay. Now we can go see where we're at as far as this event goes. Hopefully we got a couple of levels. Gems, energy. I was really wanting to get this far. I mean, I was wanting to max it, and we could. I don't know what we could do. Right. 14 hours. There's still some time to do something in that. Might do some work off camera to try to pull that along, right? Force it a little bit. We'll think on that. Let us. We need. Oh, not what I wanted to do. We want faction. All right. Let's see with the dark elves. Might as well throw some food in there. See how this is going to work out for us. I mean, I know we'll clear a few levels of it, a couple levels of it. So, it's something. It's one of those things you might as well do it. It doesn't, that resource is there. So, might as well just use it for what it is. We'll go as far as we can, and then as soon as we're, jammed up or stopped, we'll bounce out and, or not bounce out, but then we'll just go back like one stage and auto run it. See, get rid of it. Burn these as fast. It doesn't take long to burn these. 6 runs on the boosted run is all it takes to go through all of your energy. But you might as well get, we might as well get to the highest level we can before we do that. I didn't even look to see what other factions were open. Yeah. This is probably the most important one for now, but just because it's the only reason it's the most important one for now is because it's the one that we're going to make the most likely good progress in, right? But I don't know. If the other ones are like, we can drop Wukong into one of them or something like that. There might be some more progress there. I should have looked and seen what was open. Now it's bugging me, but we'll see. Any predictions? I feel like we're gonna get this one done, and the next one's gonna stop us. That's my prediction. We might not get this one done. We're not gonna get this one. Oh, there we go. There's that life still coming into play. We'll never get the next one done. If we get this one done, we'll never get the next one done. So we're gonna drop back one and run it real fast. And we might as well auto battle it. So yeah, so we'll go up here. We'll go to stage select. I mean, there wasn't a huge time difference in that, but all right, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna do that. Why I just did that for one battle? That was silliness of me. That was silliness. All right. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. That was weird. Why I started it when it was only one auto. Like, and the worst part about it is that it still costs you that auto. Now they're gonna refill it, reset, so it's not a thing, right? But it's a thing just because I did it. That's what makes it a thing. Because the silliness is real. But I need to. It's really. That whole situation there is distracting. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Can we replay? We can't replay this. So we need to go to stage select and drop all the way back. Nope, they all take 2. Okay. So that's done. Now let's see what else is open. Barbarian. If I'd got lucky with my girl, we're not going to be able to do anything in that. And nothing in that. Okay. So that is what it is. Now let's go see what the clan boss situation is. Okay. For 1 hour. So where's my timer at? Okay, so we can't do that. All right. I feel like that was a good day's progress. Thanks for joining me. yeah, I appreciate it. I hope that it wasn't miserable. I hope you enjoyed it. If you have any feedback, hit me up. At this point, you're not going to be able to hit me up, so I guess hit me up on the VOD. Whatever YouTube calls them. I mean, it's still VOD, right? Right? I don't know. All right. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you, and I suppose we're going to see you next time.